Hello, Onyx. Hello, Mina. Hello, Tori. Hello, Belle. Hello, hi, Mira. Thank you for the roses. Hello, Hongji. Hello, Furina. Hello, Ni. Hello, Mally. Or wait, it's Marie. Right? Mary. Wait. Mary. Right? Hello, Vadahel. Hello, Quartz. Hello, Leica. I remember. Hello, Disc. Hello, Strawberry. Hello, Savage. Hello, Bash. Hello, Leica. Hello, Red Drum. Hello, Doza. Good morning. Guys, my schedule is so bad. Yes, I am, Mika. Hello, Lucas. Please be bold. I am very bold. Hello, lovely Yash. How you doing? I'm being alright. Brother, my schedule is so bad. I tried to set an alarm today to like wake up at like 4 p.m. But I ended up watching this TV show. You guys might not like this. It's kind of like it's a very adult show. It's called Severance. I don't know if you guys have seen. I don't know if you guys have seen. I don't know if you guys have heard of it or seen it. Hold on. Hello, Anis. Hello, Rye. Rye likes rice. So I was watching this TV show called Severance. It's basically a show about like people could get this like brain surgery to make it so when they go to work, it's like not really them. Like it's another person, like it's a different part of their brain, I guess. So they don't remember when they only remember clocking in and then it's like a different person. But then there's like different personalities that get formed and like they don't know who they are or like where they live. There's like two versions of themselves. There's an innie and an outie. And innie being the people like in the workspace because it's like a different person basically. Hello, Zia. It's really cool. It's actually a really cool concept for a show. Hello, Tay. My dog is next to me. Do you like chihuahuas? Yeah, I like all animals. I think chihuahuas in particular, it's kind of hard because in my experience, a lot of smaller dogs have very bad attitudes. And that can get a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. But hopefully your dog is nice. Chihuahuas are usually little rat demons. But you know. Sorry, I was drinking apple juice. Hello, Han. Gamsamnida. Okay, let me grab my energy drink for today. Yesterday we tried the oh yeah, Michaela, we tried the ghost flavor you recommended yesterday, the orange cream one. Yesterday we tried Ghost, the orange cream flavor of Ghost, And it does taste like an orange creamsicle. I think the only reason, so I gave it a 7 out of 10, which is pretty good, like 7 out of 10. I think the only parts about it I didn't like is it had that very like fake, it had like a very like fake aftertaste, which is kind of like how all sugarless drinks work. And then also it just kind of tasted more like orange than creamsicle. Like I tasted less cream and more orange, but it was still really good. It was very good. I think I like that better than like any Monster flavor I've had. Then again, I haven't had that many Monster flavors, but yeah, orange cream, I'd give it a 7 out of 10. So, not too bad. Pretty good. Hello, Book Talk. Why are you talking about popsicles? Because we're talking about a flavor. That's how conversations work. Ghost is better than Monster in general, I think. I mean, it's all personal preference. For me, Monster, I don't know. So the most popular Monster from what I've seen is the white Monster. That to me though, it kind of tastes like it's like weirdly both not sweet. It's like not sweet, but I don't even know how to describe the taste of white Monster. It's like it's a very strong taste, but it's not like a specific taste. I don't even I don't even know how to describe the taste of white Monster. It's kind of like bitter, I guess. Um, I don't know. I prefer Red Bull. Yeah, so actually, today we're gonna be trying the pink Red Bull. I have Red Bull Pink Edition, which is apparently one of the most popular flavors. There's a flavor of Monster that tastes like Smarties or Rockets if you're Canadian. Hello, Star. Hello, Koji. Hello, Smart Boy. Yeah, I'm gonna try the pink Monster today. Or not Monster, Red Bull. Pink Red Bull. Also, we have like a kind of a full schedule today. Today we're gonna start off with some scary games because I know how much you guys like scary games. So we're gonna be playing some scary games. And then after that, we're probably gonna react to the Game Awards, and then I have to ask you guys a funny question. And then we're sponsored by Where Winds Meet again. You guys remember when we got sponsored by them? They immediately sent me another sponsorship offer. They're like, "You want to do it again?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, sure." Um, yeah. All right, let's try this pink Monster, or not Monster, Red Bull. Let's try this pink Red Bull. Okay, first taste. Ooh. Alcoves, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, so I just tried the pink Red Bull. Huh. Hi, Mira. Thank you so much for the roses. So, pink Red Bull. The pink Red Bull kind of tastes like. Oh. It kind of tastes like so the flavor is wild berries. It's actually pretty good. You know what my favorite part of this is, though? The pink Red Bull. I'm drinking the sugar-free version. And you know how sugar-free drinks usually have a weird, like, chemically aftertaste? This doesn't have that. It's pretty good. It kind of just tastes like a fruity drink. Hi, Purple Rose. And there's no chemically aftertaste, even though it's sugar-free. I'm going to give it a 7 out of... Maybe an 8 out of 10. I'm going to give it an 8 out of 10. I like the apricot Red Bull. Have you tried that? I haven't tried that. That's not bad. Actually, I really like that. I think the best energy drinks, especially the sugar-free ones, are the ones that don't have an aftertaste. Because I don't know how many energy drinks you guys have tried, but my problem with a lot of energy drinks is They have that like really weird aftertaste. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? It's hard to explain. Hello, Rybugger. That's good. I've always been a fan of Red Bull. I think my only problem is the most popular flavor of Red Bull is like the classic one. And like the classic Red Bull, I don't know, you guys, I might sound crazy, but the classic flavor of Red Bull to me, sometimes it's like really good, and then other times it tastes like battery acid. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Just like sometimes it's better than other times. Oh, fuck. Damn. Hello, Isaac. I always go sugar-free with Red Bull. Hello, Rune. Okay. Do you guys remember that game, Asvara? We never beat it. You remember the game where the guy's like goon talking to you? He's like, keep touching it. Keep watching it. I'm going to goon. Yes, you'd be surprised how many people have tasted a battery. I don't know. The freaky guy? Dude, I think we try to beat it today again. I think we beat it today. In fact, let's do it. Let's do this. You guys are going to freak out when you hear this guy talk, by the way. This game, it's actually a decent game, but the things that this guy says are so crazy. You're going to be like, what is bro talking about? Hold on. I pressed the wrong buttons, my bad. Okay. Alright, let's see. Asvara. Alright, this game is gonna trip you out, guys. Like, I'm genuinely... If you didn't watch us play this the other day, you're gonna be like, what the fuck are we playing? Alright, prepare yourselves. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. Here we go. I'm surprised he hasn't started talking yet. So this game, you have to click the raise. You guys remember that game Click Holding, the guy with the bag over his head who just tells you to keep clicking or whatever? It's similar to that, but this guy is much worse.
You rang the bell. Hello. The last friend who came here got tired. Keep pressing the button. Make the number grow just like they did. When you stop, the number breaks just like they did. Don't let it break. I hate being alone again. Every click, you're telling me you're different. Are you? How long will you stay? It's nice holding the hand of a new friend. Don't look away. The last one looked away. Keep going. Let's count higher than they did. There's something in your room. It's pretending. It hides when you look.
You have auto clicker?
It's not fast enough.
I'm clicking with my finger.
When you see it, don't breathe. Just use the other button. The flash. It hates the flash. It makes the pretending stop. But the light is special. If you flash at nothing, you give me a piece of your mind. 3 pieces, and I can't hide you from it anymore. Don't look away. It's learning your face. Stay
if you guys
with
see the
me.
you have to look for the
Watch
monster in the background. If you guys see him, tell me. I have to flash. There he was.
You
He was right
saw
there.
it. Good. You are learning. It's learning. I'm learning.
SENZ'S, why the horns? What do you mean? The horns make me like original and stand out. You want me to just be a normal NPC anime character? Hello?
The number's still hungry.
I'm so confused when people ask me why I have like demon horns and shit, you know? Like, do you want every VTuber to just look like a basic bitch human? Like, shirt, t-shirt and shoes. T-shirt, a white, blue jeans. It's to be original, bro.
The silence between your clicks. It's warm where you sit now. I can feel it.
Ew. What is bro talking about? Hello, Bubbly. I just saw him to the right. Don't be a basic femboy. Me when I don't know what a femboy is.
Do you see the glow? That's you. Leaking out. Quick, catch it. It's
Honestly,
hungry for the rest of you. Every piece you catch, you give to me instead. A present. You're showing me you trust me more than yourself.
honestly, I can't tell if the people who call me a femboy, I can't tell if they
life.
seriously think I'm a femboy
It
or
only
they're just trying to
hurts
rage
if
bait
you
me at this
try
point.
to keep it. Don't be selfish. You're
I feel
so
bad for them either
good.
way because
You're giving me everything.
if they're trying to rage bait me,
For
it's not working. And if they seriously think I'm a femboy, then
There's something new.
I think they need.
Memorize
they're stupid.
this. The red eye isn't part of the game. It's waiting for you. It wants an invitation. Know your click.
Ooh,
is
flashed
that
his ass.
invitation.
We're actually doing pretty good this time.
Don't invite it
What
in.
number does this go to? What? Huh? I just flashed him. How'd he get me? I don't even know how he got me. That's the problem. I'm supposed to have a... Did you die? I guess I did. Here's the thing, right? I think it's just like a VTuber thing. Like, I feel like especially it's usually little kids, to be fair. It's normally not adults who do the femboy thing. But I think in the VTuber scene, unless you like have big buff corpse husband voice, like everyone just calls you a femboy. That's just like a VTuber thing. People just look at a person and if they're not like if their voice doesn't sound like a fucking like a motorboat starting up, they're automatically a femboy.
You rang the bell. Hello. The last friend who came here got tired. Keep pressing the button. Make the number grow just like they did.
Don't get me wrong.
When you stop,
Femboy is not an
breaks,
insult, you know what I mean?
just
Like I like
they
femboys,
did.
but you know,
Don't
like
let it break. I hate being alone again. Every click, you're telling me you're different.
I did it. I'm fine. I like femboys. I'm literally a femboy liker. I love me some femboys.
Nice.
But I am not
holding
one.
The hand of a new friend.
I'm not really feminine.
Don't look away. The last one looked away. Keep going. Let's count higher than they did.
I hate
in
this
the
guy
glass
so
with
much.
us now. It's not me. It's the other one. It's trying to get out. When you see his face,
Oh, I did not mean to
flash
click
the other
that.
button. It
Oops.
hates being seen. It wants to break the glass, but the flash takes your energy.
Brother.
If you flash at nothing, you lose a finger, then a hand. 3 flashes, and you can't click for me.
Does femboy mean female boy?
Don't look away.
No.
It's watching your throat.
Femboy means feminine boy. So it's a
I am
boy
the
who
one
has
to
feminine,
watch.
who acts feminine, has feminine traits. dresses feminine. There's like different definitions of it, but the main thing is femboy is a feminine boy. And I don't sound feminine, I don't act feminine, I don't dress femininely. The closest thing that I do that would be...
It's warm where you sit now.
Okay,
I
bro.
can feel it.
Yo, chill. The closest thing to quote-unquote feminine that I do, that I wouldn't even say is a feminine thing anymore, because straight guys do this.
A spark. It's my hunger.
Is,
but you can feed it. Feed it with the little lights.
Bro, this guy needs to shut his ass up.
You give it, I grow stronger inside you.
Hey,
You're
yo!
building me a house in your bones.
What?
You're being so good. You're scared. Why? It only feels cold if you miss. Don't miss. You'll make me cold. You're doing so well. The glow is happy. I'm happy. We're all so happy here.
I hate this guy so much, dude. What the hell? Anyway, the closest thing to feminine, the only things that I can think of that would be able to be classified as feminine.
Learn this. There is no reminder. When the red eye opens,
Okay,
do
man.
not click. It's tasting you.
Ew.
Savoring the anticipation. Your click is permission to feed. Don't feed the eye.
Okay, man. Anyway, the closest thing to feminine...
Someone else tried
Bro,
this
please.
once. They didn't finish. They know your name.
As soon as I
They're
talk...
whispering it. The shapes. They want you to come with them. Don't listen. Don't let them touch you. They'll pull you apart. If they reach you, they'll take what I built. The real you. My pretty, perfect part. Keep your distance. Keep your hands steady. Every mistake. The quiet thing in your room.
Is he here?
Learns how to say your name.
Bro, please.
Don't think.
Oh, I was
Just
looking away.
hide.
Fuck.
I'll hide with you.
I genuinely, I would not be able to voice act in this game. If I was this person recording these lines right now, I would feel like embarrassment.
Someone else tried this once. They didn't finish.
Dude.
I wonder how long you'll last this time.
Okay, buddy. I haven't seen the monster guy for a while. Where is he? Whoa, chill.
You resisted that fear. It's tenderizing you perfectly.
Dude. Oh my god.
Did they see you too, or just me?
Did it.
I like when you try to breathe quietly.
Oh my god. That shit is so hard. Dude, I just don't know how I'm supposed to handle that. That's crazy. So I have to get the circles while avoiding the boxes, while also checking the outside. Okay? This is crazy multitasking. Crazy multitasking. Insane multitasking. Oh, fuck, that's hard. Anyway, what I was saying was for the feminine thing, the only things that you could even say are quote unquote feminine, right? That I do is I do skincare and I paint my nails, but But even straight dudes do that nowadays. So what there's nothing feminine about me. Did you know there's a British version of Stranger Things? No.
There you are. You made a hole. You let me in. Keep pressing. I'm using your muscles to make the number grow.
Gay men do skincare.
Good.
Straight men do skincare too.
The number fades.
Dude, it's so funny.
It feels like I'm fading. Don't let me fade.
Everyone does skincare, little bro. Unless you want your face to look like a wrinkly ball sack by the time you're 30.
Inside your bones. It's nice trying you on. Don't look away. I'm right behind your eyes. Keep going. We're counting together now. Someone else is here. I don't like it. It's quiet. It's trying to get in your head. It hides from the light. When it crawls out, flat.
Ah! That's crazy. Imagine doing skincare as a straight man. Bro, I hate to tell you this, but like 90% of straight men do skincare. All the celebrities that you watch on TV, they all do skincare. If you're not doing skincare, you know what? You cannot do skincare. You can look like a wrinkly ball sack by the time you're 30, and the rest of us will look pretty. That's fine, bro. You don't need to do skincare. Also, Soul, you said you don't do skincare because you're poor. You can literally get like skincare for really cheap. All you really need for like basic skincare is cleanser, moisturizer, and sunscreen. And you can get them for really cheap. Just like any over-the-counter shit is fine. There's really cheap over-the-counter skincare. You literally just need like cleanser, moisturizer, sunscreen. That's like the bare minimum. That's it. That's all you need. Thank you for the gifts. How do you win the game? I think you're supposed to get to a specific number. I don't know what number you're supposed to get to. Honestly, it's kind of hard to focus with this guy in my ear. I really wish he would shut the fuck up. Is there even a win? Can you even win? Hold on, this guy beat it. Let me see. Oh my god, the number is like 8,000. What the fuck? Is there an option to mute the narrator? Bruh. The number goes up to like 8,000. There's no way. Fuck that game. There's no way. There's actually no way. My finger is already sore. Oh, I think he was using an auto clicker. Oh, dude, people use auto clicker on this game. What? I am not clicking my mouse 7,000 times. Hello? There's no way. Let's play another game. I have other games. Dude. I have a Christmas scary game, but I should probably save that for around Christmas time. Dude. Alright, here we go. Here's a good game. We can play this. Easy Delivery Co. No, we won't be playing that anymore, Strawberry. We beat the game. There's nothing else to do. Unfortunately. We already beat it. There's nothing else to do. I mean, I could replay it, but what's the point, you know? Dude. Although it was a very fun game, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna play it again. We already beat it. Alright, here we go. This game is called Dead Cam. Do 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 do. Let's go to settings first and make sure the graphics are good. VHS effect. Should we have the VHS effect on? I guess that'll probably increase the immersion, no? Let's turn the graphics to the highest and hope that we don't lag. Actually, we should probably stay on high. I think high probably is a better bet. Okay. Loading. Hello, Ice. October 14th, the wilderness. Three amateur ghost hunters travel over 240 miles to an abandoned house to film an episode for their show. We gotta walk the rest. Guys, those of you on the YT chat, the squad WOD person clearly is here to rage bait. I would just ignore him. Or mods, we can just get rid of him. He's just being annoying anyway. No point keeping him around. The dirt path to the house is apparently covered in thorn bushes though. Margot, hand me another energy drink. I drank them all, didn't I? What makes you say that? There's a storm coming on now. Sounds like it. We should get the gear inside before it gets wet. Let's freaking go. Oh, we're not filming yet, are we? Let's go. Do we really have to seal ourselves inside the house? Look, I took a high interest loan for this show. 6 episodes in and we haven't captured a single thing. If we don't get good footage tonight, we might as well film the episode where I declare bankruptcy again. So let's just get the gear inside the house and seal ourselves in. Hold on, I don't think there are any mods present on YouTube. Hello, Arkanox. There we go. Alright, I got rid of him. Asher, thank you for the gift. And film the best goddamn episode of the Ghoul Hunters we've ever made. Okay. I feel like taking out a loan for a ghost hunting show is kind of a terrible investment. Hello, Lunas. Don't worry, guys. I banned the person. I don't think there are any mods on YouTube right now. I got rid of him. Whoa. Okay. This VHS effect is kind of intense. What the f- Wait, what? That VHS effect looks terrible. What? That doesn't even look like VHS, it just looks like screen fuzz. That's not a great VHS effect. Wait, what are we supposed to do? I wasn't paying attention. Maybe something with this camera? Whoa. Oh, hey. Careful, I spilled that energy drink. The entire floor is sticky now. We made it inside just in time, huh? I told you there was gonna be a storm. Yeah, we did. You like this thing, the Green Lantern? Creepy, isn't it? Perfect vibe for the episode. Yeah. It cost $14.99, man, and I got 2, so I'm gonna be sending you an invoice tomorrow. Almost done here, just tweaking the white balance, then we're good to go. Where's Margot? I'm not sure. I think she's upstairs. Has she said anything to you? Don't know, she's just been acting a bit strange since we got in this house, like odd and quieter than usual. Go find her, yeah? Let her know we're ready to roll. Okay. Take the flashlight I dropped. It's on the floor there. Oh, and check out the headcam Margot's gonna be wearing tonight. Pretty neat, huh? Means we get to see Margot's face throughout the whole thing. Hit 1 on that receiver thing to recalibrate it. Okay. And that thing, that's mine. That's the Big Daddy monitor. Pretty useless right now because it's not set up yet. But when we get rolling later, I'll be able to watch the live footage from it. I already gave you your own personal little monitor though, so don't worry about mine. Okay. You recalibrated the head cam. Alright, we're looking for Margot? Ooh. Margot. You know, I recognize this house. I feel like if you watch a lot of horror game content creators, you probably recognize this house. This is like a free house asset on a game engine, I think. I've seen this house so many times on so many different games. Is this Margot? Margot, Dom says we're ready to start filming. Margot, is that match you're holding? The last one. Do you feel like you've been here before? Like deja vu? I mean, we've been to loads of abandoned houses. This one's different. You know when you get home after a long trip, open the door, the relief, the smell, the silence, and you know you're home. This place smells horrible. Maybe to you, can I tell you something? Don't tell Dom. Go ahead. This house, I've always been here. Because I've always been lost. And lost is a strange place to be because when you're lost and you really listen, you can hear it. Hear what? The tendrils of life going in for the choke. And the scary part is not the pain. It's how easy it is to give in and let it win. Okay, Margot, let's get this filming done and get out of here first thing tomorrow. I'm just gonna go tell Dom you'll join us downstairs. Okay. That's a little weird. Acting a bit strange. 3 hours later, 2:40 a.m. Oh my. Oh dear. You're alive? What's going on? Okay. Margot, she changed. Changed how? I don't know, she's gone crazy. Where are you? I sealed you in. I'm miles away now. What? I thought you were dead. I bolted the front door shut to keep her inside. She's lost it. She tried to kill us both, and I thought she killed you. It'll take me hours to get back to you. Amazing. You need to get out. The bathroom window on the top floor is the only way. But it's sealed. You need to find a way through that bathroom door. I think I saw a hammer somewhere in the house. So maybe try prying those planks off with it, because the windows in there are the only way out. I'll come back for you, but it's going to take hours. You need to get out now before it's too late. If you see her coming, you can hide. There's loads of different hiding spots, and don't make too much noise. If you still have that monitor, you might be able to see a live feed of her head cam. No signal in the basement, though. I got really good footage of tonight. The lighting was... I don't care about the footage. I'm getting out of here. Oh, no. Hello, Physiology. Get it. Where is she? She's coming down the stairs. Oh, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Dude. Is she only gonna sit here and watch me? Hello? Go away. Get the Girl, if you don't leave. She's just chilling here. Oh my lord. Leave. Oh, I think she's gone. Can I come out now? Alright. Crouching will stop any loose. Oh, she heard it. She heard the floorboards. Oh my god. Hello, Koki. Is that a raccoon? We need to find a hammer. Okay, I think I hear her downstairs. What is this? Whoa. It's a raccoon. What are you doing in my house? Huh? The raccoon is talking to us. How are you talking? Stop asking questions. It's my job. I'm Garbag. That's my son, Chicky. What are you doing here? We came here to ghost hunt and things went wrong. So that crazy woman is your friend? Yeah, but she wasn't crazy when she got here. Well, she is now. This house has always had bad energy to it. I would know. I'm the groundsman. I've seen it all. Your friend has just succumbed to it. What do I do? Keep doing what you're doing, frantically panicking and desperately trying to escape or die. I could give you the key to that bathroom padlock. You can escape from the bathroom window in there. It's the only one the authorities didn't board up. You have a key? This is my house. Of course I have a key, and you're not hiding in here. Cheeky will turn on you in a heartbeat. Give me the key to the bathroom padlock then. Easy, Tiger. Since your crazy friend keeps trying to attack me, I can't get me and Cheeky our snacks. And we're starting to starve. Please get me and Cheeky a snack from the fridge, and I'll give you the bathroom padlock key. Okay. I know it's been unplugged, but it's where I keep our snacks. We need to get a key for her, I guess. Where is she? Where is she? She down here? Hamna. Jesus.
What the hell was that noise?
Chat, yeah, what favorite Western Novi? Hey, Joy.
What's a Novi? Oh, hell no. Dude. Hold on, I need to turn off smooth camera. I think that's a motion detector, right? She just ate our bones, bruh. Jesus. Do we still have the snack from the fridge? Can I not grab the snack before talking to the raccoon? Oh, hell no. Oh, she heard that shit. Little raccoon baby. Dude, I don't know where she is the issue here, okay? There's like barely any sound difference between when she's upstairs and when she's downstairs. That's my main issue here, okay? Tell us what the game is about. It's a scary game. What do you think it is? Don't get caught by monster. Oh, you can open those. Press T to throw pop snaps. What? Oh. Like I think of the rose. Why is she standing there? Is she good? Why is she just standing there like that? Give me 1 sec, chat. She's just standing there menacingly. Yeah. Oh. Why is bro standing there like that? Is she gonna move? Wait, hold on. I need to do something real quick. For those of you watching on TikTok, I do have to restart the stream for just like 10-15 minutes. So I'll be right back, okay? Hello, princess. Mom, I threw up looking woman. Yeah, I'm not sure what she's doing. Is she stuck there? Hold on. Wait, what was the button to bring out the tablet? Input settings. Tablet is... Oh, tab. That's funny. Is she good? Do you think I can grab the snack behind her and she won't, she'll chill? Or what? Oh, I got it.
I think I fixed her. Why won't this bitch connect again? Dude. You actually did it. You got us our little snack. I'll need a main course as well. I am, don't worry. Here's the bathroom padlock key as promised. But look, this kind of thing's happened before. If you just escape, she's gonna find you. Could be weeks, even months later, unless you find a way to get rid of her. This place for good. Just food for thought. Interesting, and how would I do that? I have no idea, I'm just a raccoon, but me and Cheeky are planning on leaving soon anyway. I hate it here now. It was better when the old owners were here. They used to do these bonfires, kept everything warm. Those were the days. Anyway, thank you. Good luck. I can't pick up the key. You now have the bathroom padlock key. Whoa. It watches, it stalks. Okay, that's a little creepy. Creepy, creepy. Okay, it looks like some sort of bonfire will get rid of her. You ain't escaped yet? No? Look, it's a little baby raccoon. Little baby raccoon. He's cute. Little baby. What is the point of the tablet if it doesn't connect? Oh, it did connect. Oh my lord. Look, it's her. I'm scared. I don't know where she is. Oh, she just went downstairs. Never mind. I know where she is. She's in the living room. Dude. Where is that? Oh, that's in the bathroom downstairs. Guys, please. This is such a creepy idea. This is such a creepy idea for a horror game, bro. Where the fuck did she go? Oh, she's coming downstairs. She's in the kitchen. Hide, hide, hide! Oh my god. She's right around the corner. Please, please. I know she's fucking right around the corner here. Where's she going? Oh, she's going back upstairs. Okay, we're good. Don't like that. Where is she right now? She's upstairs, I'm pretty sure. Am I supposed to check every one of these things until I find it? Don't like that sound. Don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. I don't like it one bit, actually. I'm not a fan. I really am not a fan. Hello, Ali Bean. I read all my chats. I think that's upstairs. She's in the kitchen right now. Okay, so she can still see us if we're crouched. Oh, hell no. Whoa, whoa. Where's that? The problem is that we're supposed to use this camera to, like, figure out where she is so we can hide. But it's kind of hard to see, no? I think she's in the kitchen right now. Yeah. It's called Dead Cam, Sakura. I just don't understand why everyone makes their avatar so fucking gay. Jack, you actively went into the VTuber category and clicked on my channel, little bro. What you talking about? Also, my avatar isn't gay. Your mom bounces on it on the daily. I just really don't even want this bitch to see me. I feel like she's really fast, no? Where would the hammer be? Wouldn't the hammer be down here? Or am I tripping? Where is that? That sounds like it's right above me. Oh, I can use the beep to like... Oh my... Dude, she's so fast. What? Okay, so the main problem here is, you know how most games have a mechanic where if you press the run button, right? You know how a lot of games have a mechanic where if you press shift to run, your character automatically gets up and starts running? This game doesn't have that. So if you're crouched, I have to stop. I have to press the uncrouch button and then I can run. What is that? Who okayed that design? So is it even there's not even a point to crouching then? That freaky ass face, bruh. Dude. Okay, we gotta get my boy his snack. Where's the snack? I mean, why isn't it connecting it? Connect! Oh, fuck. Connect! Brother. Oh, she creeping. Is the game bright enough for you guys? Can you guys see the game okay? No, not really. Okay, well, you're the only one who seems to have a problem with seeing it, bubble caps. So what I would recommend is maybe just turning up your brightness on your phone or something, maybe. But if everyone was saying it was too dark, then I would turn it brighter for you. But if it's just you, it's probably just your phone, I would say. All right, let me start the TikTok stream back up. There we go. And then do this. Okay, cool. Hello, Kami. Oh my god. Are we still looking for the hammer? Yeah. The problem is I'm too... Please connect to the... Bro, please connect to the tablet. Please, please. How am I supposed to know where she is if I can't... The tablet isn't connecting, please. Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, Bluetooth. Where's the Bluetooth? Where's it at? Tell me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus. She's fast. She's fast. Holy moly. Girl's fast. Oh shit. Bro, she's fast. Dude. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I think... Oh, do you think I have to reconnect it when she's close to me? Maybe I can reconnect it to her when she's close to me. Come over here. Come over here, you fucking idiot. Is she seriously not coming up here? Hello, Graph. Girl. I feel like I'm gonna exit the closet and she's gonna be right there. I'm gonna exit the closet and she's gonna be right there. Where is she? Oh, there she is. There she is. Listen. Connect. 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 Please. What? How? Maybe if we go to the basement and then come back, it'll connect? You think? Dude, how do we get the... We literally... Wait, what? It's working. Sorta. I think it's bugged, because it doesn't show it on my bottom right, but it's... I mean, if it works... Okay, I think... So chat, right now we're looking for a hammer or a saw. So I think what we should do... We're looking for a hammer or a saw. So I think what we should do is we should... First of all, we should wait for her to leave. Okay. Let's wait for her to leave. And then we just gotta check each room. We just have to look in each room for a hammer or a saw. She looks faded. she kind of looks faded, bro. Me after my third sip of alcohol. Is she stuck? Can it be in these drawers? Or is it like out in the open? Oh my god, that's so loud. Are you good? You good, Mud? Okay. She's just standing there. What is this? Jet lighter? What is a jet lighter? What? Whoa. Jet lighter Z. What is a jet lighter? The fuck? Whoa. Okay. Oh, it's just a different light. It's just a different way to light up the room. She's just standing there, bro. Listen. We're gonna take advantage of this. Okay? We're gonna take advantage of the fact that she's not moving. We're gonna take advantage of the fact that she's not moving and try to find the hammer, okay? If I was a hammer, where would I be? In here? No. If I make a noise, she's gonna start moving again. Okay, she's still down there. She's still down there. We're safe. We're safe. In here, maybe? Hammer! Hammer! She's still down there? She is still down there. Guys, we got a hammer. Hammer and key. Wait. We can get the key from the raccoon guy. I got the snack, didn't I? From the fridge? Did I get the snack from the fridge? Oh my god, bro. Okay. Let's see. Wait, give me 1 second. I gotta fix the TTS. It's not working. Do. There we go. Okay, perfect. Give me that key, boy. Holy moly. I think I heard her. I think she's moving again. I'm pretty sure I just heard her. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, she's moving. Where is she? Where is she? Go down the stairs, bitch. Okay, she's down the stairs. She's down the stairs. She's up the stairs. She's up the stairs. Go back down the stairs. Go back down the stairs, girl. Please. Please. She's right there. Woo! Nobody's here. Leave. Like it, thank you for the gifts. Nobody's here. Leave, leave, leave. Go. Bro, she's still upstairs. She's literally like 6 feet away from me. Thank you for the gifts, Leica. Please, can you go downstairs? Please, please. Wait. Oh, she's going downstairs. Now's our chance. Press H to equip the hammer. She heard that. She heard that shit. She's right there. Girl, get out of my room. Get out of my room. Leave. Hello, Layla. Respectfully, Queen, I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out of my room. Talk about... What you talking about? Rose talking about... Go downstairs. She went downstairs. Now's our chance. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We picked up the key, didn't we? Do I have to press a specific button to bring out the key? Use. No. She's going back downstairs. Oh, she heard that shit. Did she not? What game is this? It's called Dead Cam. What was talking about? Dude. Where is she? I think that's upstairs, right? Or is it the kitchen? She's at the bottom of the stairs. If she comes up the stairs, I wait a little more. If she stays down there, I'll go out. Now she's coming up the stairs. I'm chilling. Hello, Maya-chan. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the rose, Maya. Oh my god, she's right in front of me. Don't check. You don't need to check this. Leave. Go downstairs. Come on. Wait, what's... What the... Whoa! Relax. Is the proximity alarm setting her off? She went downstairs. Now's our chance. That was a bad ending. Oh no. I think we have to use fuel to like light the house on fire or something. Cause you remember we found the lighter? Hamna. Hello, London. Okay, so... we need to light something on fire then. The raccoon said to light something on fire. So in the controls, when we looked in the controls, there's a button for gas can. We got everything on this except gas can. So I think we just need to find the gas can and light something on fire. I don't remember seeing a gas can anywhere. And the lighter is not here, so that's going to be an issue for us. Because it could be literally anywhere. It could literally be in any of these fucking drawers. So you're an arsonist now? Yeah. When it comes to dude, I don't know why. This game actually scares me more than a lot of horror games I've played recently. She's so fast and she could be literally anywhere. The second she sees you, she sprints at you like Usain Bolt in the Olympics. Like, you barely have any time to respond. As soon as she sees you, you're dead. Fucking terrifying. Alright. Where even is she? Oh god. And the only thing you can use to figure out where she is this tablet, which like... Okay, I know where that is. That's the living room. She's in the living room, so... I think maybe we wait for her to go upstairs and then check the living room where she is. They're filming, guys. The main characters in this game are filming a show for YouTube called Ghoul Hunters. It's a TV show or a YouTube show. That's why she has this face cam on, is because they were gonna get live reactions with their faces, but she turned into the creature. So now it's just stuck on her, and I'm supposed to use it to my advantage. Can you go upstairs, girl? Please. Where is she going? Oh, she's going up. Alright, now's our chance. Okay. I have to actually check fucking every... I don't like that there's nowhere to hide right here. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, holy moly. She's so fast. Genuinely. Hello, Pibble. Please, please, leave the room. Why don't you do me a favor? Get the fuck out of my room, you twat. Fuck you. Hey, lady. Oh my. Bro. Go upstairs. Go to the kitchen or something. Please. Get out of my room, bro. Respectfully. Wait, why am I being respectful to someone who's trying to kill me? Fuck you. Are you serious? Bro, I'm getting camped. I'm getting camped. I'm stuck here. She's look, look. She's on my ass. Please. Please. She's still out there. She's right there. Is she just gonna stay here until... No, surely she leaves. Oh wait, there she goes. There she goes. She's in the kitchen. Now's our chance. Alright. Quickly, quickly. Wait, where's she going? Is she coming back? Where is she? Where is she? I don't even know where she is. Oh, she's upstairs. She's upstairs, but we're fine. Oh my. Humming. She heard that. Can you do something to distract her? You can there's these little like firecracker pop things upstairs that I can throw that'll like kind of distract her, but they don't work super well. Like, I would have to throw it and then run away, but running away also makes sound. So it's not like, it's not a consistent way to distract her. Okay, she's going upstairs. Okay, we need to find the lighter, we need to find the fuel can. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Hello, Craft. It's called Dead Cam. She's going downstairs, and there's our chance. Okay. Please. Where is she? Hello, Ash. She downstairs still? I think she's still downstairs. Yeah, she's in the kitchen. Hammer! Okay, we got the hammer. Where is she right now? She's in the kitchen. Okay. She's in the kitchen. She heard that. Okay, she went back downstairs. Okay. Can it actually just be in any one of these drawers? Where is she? Okay, I think... Wait, There's nowhere to hide in here. I really don't like that. Okay, here's the pop snaps. Those are the pop snaps. Thank you for the gift, Yoshi. Those are the pop snaps that you throw them to distract her. And we found the hammer. Now we need the key, which we get from the raccoon. I know that. But we also need the lighter and a fuel can, which Maybe we get the fuel can from the basement? Question mark? But we also need the lighter, which, where's that? Secret noodles found. Okay. Just found secret noodles. Very cool. Okay. Where would we find the lighter then? Would we find it in here? That is not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted, actually. Okay. Talking about. Okay. Where is she? Oh, I know where she is. She's next to the back stairs. Hello, Mr. Raccoon. Okay, he wants us to get snacks for him. The raccoon baby is so cute, bro. The little raccoon baby. The raccoon fella. Okay, so we need to light something on fire. Is there a fuel can up here, maybe? No. Sammy, think of the gift. So we need to light something on fire to get the good ending, but it doesn't tell us what. Well, he said bonfire. Can you actually read chat? No. Hi, Bubbles. Yes, I am reading chat. It's just that I'm streaming on several platforms at once. Also, I am playing a game, so as you can imagine, it's kind of difficult to like answer every single chat message, you know? It's not on purpose, I promise you, but you have to understand like I'm playing a game, you know. Hello, Yume.
SENZ'S love, SENZ'S love, SENZ'S love.
Dashi, Rob, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 9 months. Can you actually read that? Oh, you mean the text? We already read that. End it. We already read that from earlier. I love when the camera doesn't work. Yes, yes. It's not like I need to see where she is or anything. Hello, Lunas. Yes, yes, of course I don't need to see where she is. It's fine. She can just go ahead and jump scare me. I don't know where she is. Oh my fuck, she's right around the corner. Oh my fuck, she's right around the corner. We're so dead. Oh my god. Oh my sweet Jesus, please, Lord. Lord. Lord save me. Okay, is the fuel down here maybe? Maybe there's a fuel can down here? Oh wait, no, he tells us about the fire after we gave him the key, right? I love your emotes, thank you, Dashi. If you like my fuel! Look! Gas can! I got it! That was it. We got the fuel. So now we have to
You
so now
have to get snacks before you can see her again.
yeah. Okay, so we have the fuel. Now we just need the lighter and we need to get the snacks for the raccoon guy. Okay, we got the snacks. All right, we got the snacks. So now all we have to do is go back up to Raccoon Mama. Where's she going? She's going upstairs. What if I draw one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh sweet Jesus. Dude. Is this on TikTok live? Hello Clips, yes it is. Here's some pattern. Unless you find a way to get rid of her in this place for good, just food for thought. I have no idea. They used to do bonfires, kept everything warm. Those were the days. Hello, Jamie. What the? There we go. Okay, we have the fuel can. We have the fuel can. Okay. She's down there. We just need the lighter. The last thing we need is the lighter. Well, we need two things. We need the lighter, and we also have to figure out where we have to put the, like, what do we set on fire? Just like anything? Did we get the gas can? Yeah, I just picked up the gas can, yeah. We just need the lighter, and we also, we just need the... Oh, penis. We just need the lighter for the gas can. Also, please. She was just here. Wait, where is that? Is that upstairs? Wait, that is not upstairs. That's downstairs. Okay, she's going back upstairs. That's unfortunate. Oh my. Go upstairs. Go away. Oh, she's just loitering in that room. Go upstairs, stupid. Hey, lady. Go upstairs. Bro said, Why does she look so demented? Probably because she's possessed by an evil spirit. If I had to guess, just right off the top of my head. Let's just say she's looking pretty possessed. I don't think she's trying to speak dolphin. Bro's going, whoa. Relaxation. Okay, yeah, go upstairs. Go upstairs. That's good. Perfect. Alright, now let's see if we can find that lighter. Can it spawn here? If it can spawn back there, that'd actually be really messed up. What is it? Oh, it's the wood! Dude, look, there's wood right there. That's what we set on fire. Guys, we found it. Now we just need the lighter. What was the button to bring out the gas can again? G. We just need the lighter now. But where? I don't know where the lighter spawns. It could be anywhere, no? How are we gonna find the lighter, chat? How are we gonna find it? It could be anywhere. Please. Where is she right now? think... Hello, Nia Kitty. Welcome. I think she's... She is upstairs, yeah. Dude. Where would the lighter be? I don't even know. You gonna get her stuck there again? That'd be funny. Lighter, lighter, lighter. Hello, hello. That sound is nasty. Yeah, it's definitely not a flattering sound. Hello, Mikasa. I don't know where to... Guys. I don't know where to look. Do you guys have any ideas? We need to find the lighter. That's the last thing we need, but I have no idea where to look. I feel like we've searched everywhere. Unless it's in, like, the basement. Maybe we need to look in the basement again? She's just chilling up here, I think. Wait, is that? No, that might be the kitchen. Where is that? That is the kitchen. It's in her pocket. That would be really unfortunate, actually. She's coming upstairs. Girl, get your ass back downstairs. Look, Kia. Go downstairs immediately. Go. Go now. Go down the stairs. I hate her. Look at her. She's chilling right over there down that hallway, bro. She loiters around us so long. Oh my god. Bitch, leave. She's still here. Oh my god. Leave. I swear if she comes back, bro. She went downstairs. We're good. Okay, let's check these drawer. Not these ones. Huh? What? Wait, what? How'd I end up back here? Did I just teleport all the way back to the bed? Hello, Nia. Okay. Have we tried testing to make sure you don't already have the lighter? Lighter button is Z. I'll test it, yeah. Please go back downstairs. Please go back downstairs. Leave. Go down the stairs. Come on, girl. We're so close to beating this. Please. She's here. Go down the stairs. Go down. Not up. Back down. Hello, Sav Sav. Or you can just chill here or whatever. Toxic needs the gifts. Dude, she's literally right there. Hello, honeymoon. Like I think of the rose and toxic thing of the army. Hello, Alwessia? What's wrong with her face? She's possessed. That's not really her. It's, what I assume is some sort of monster or demon or something. We almost have beaten this. We just need the lighter, but she's just... She won't leave this area. Like, she won't... She just... Oh my god. Please, bro, please, go downstairs. Please. She's just loitering up here. Please, girl, please, go downstairs, I promise you. I will give you the sloppiest top of your life. I'll spread your cheeks apart and act like I'm a starving dog with a bowl of water. Leave! What the f- It spawned me out there! Did you see that? I got out of the bed and it spawned me like in the middle of the... Please, please, go back downstairs. I promise you, I will literally give you the sloppiest lap. I'll be like a starving animal on that puss. Please! Leave! You're killing me, bro. You're killing me. I'll be like a man who's been out on the Sahara Desert for 30 years, gets a bowl of water. Fucking bitch. What do you want from me? Tell me what you want from me. I mean, actually, she wants to eat me. I know what she wants to do. Please. I might just make a run for it. That's it. I'm fucking running. Toxic, thank you so much for the gifts. All right, let's check the basement, okay? Maybe the lighter is down here. It's probably not down here, but you never know. Let's just look. I really appreciate all the gifts. Is the lighter down here? Yes or no? Goddamn Toxic, I appreciate you. And Chitsu, thank you guys for all the gifts. Okay, listen. I think we've searched the whole basement now, and we know the lighter's not here. So it has to be upstairs, right? Or, well, one of the floors. There's 2 floors. I think what we got to do is we have to sweep. Where is she? I hear her. Look at the drawers and all the... Look at the drawers and all the kitchens. I've already checked the kitchen. Girl, you gotta stop stalking. Girl. She gonna tickle your toes if she catches you? That's what I'm saying, bro. She's gonna tickle my balls if she catches me. Does anyone else have a hard time watching VTubers because it makes me feel like one of those weird parasocial freaks? What? Allie, girl. Being parasocial has nothing to do with VTubers. It depends on who. Not every VTuber does the parasocial thing. I kind of get what you mean. It's because a lot of VTubers do the parasocial thing, but not every VTuber does that, you know? I don't play a character. I'm not parasocial farming you. Do you see me doing the whole... Dude, have you seen me one time this stream so far be like, oh my god, chat, we're so in love. Oh, especially those of you who are single and have expendable income that I can mentally manipulate into giving me your money. Oh, fuck, you're so sexy, chat. We have a real relationship. Our relationship is real. Our relationship is real. You and me, baby girl, baby boy. Especially those of you who have expendable income. If you have a 401k, we're in a real relationship. You see me doing this shit? No. Hello, Winged. I'm just playing games, bro. Listen. But also, there's nothing wrong with people who are into that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't judge. If you like the flirty e-boy VTubers, whatever, I don't judge you. Do your thing. I don't give a fuck. I got too much going on in my life to be hating other people. Do you understand? Toxic, thank you. Do. Look at her standing there. But yeah, no, I don't want to feel creepy. You're not creepy for watching me, and you're not parasocial for watching me either. Which, by the way, there's a big difference between just thinking someone is cute and being parasocial. You know what I mean? Like if I watch a streamer and I'm like, generally, listen, I can watch a streamer and be like, okay, this person is objectively attractive, or maybe even subjectively. You just be like, this person's cute. Like I fuck with them, you know. I'd also fuck them. I fuck with them and I'd also fuck them. But it doesn't mean you're parasocial. Parasocial is when you try to find their address and shit. Like you're like, you think that you're in a... Parasocial is when you think you have a relationship. You know what I'm saying? It only becomes parasocial when you think that there is something there that is not there. If you're like self-aware and you know like, ain't like, if you're self-aware and you understand that there's never gonna be anything, then it's like fine. As long as you know what's going on. As long as you know what's going on, then there's nothing wrong with it. Alright, she went upstairs. Dude. Where is this freaking lighter, bro? Where is she? Guys, I'm tweaking. Where is this fucking lighter? I'm actually gonna lose my shit. A little bit of Delulu is okay. A little bit. A healthy amount of Delulu is always okay in my book. Okay? Margot just wants a hug. How do you remember her name? I totally forgot her name. That's crazy. Dude. Okay, I pressed Z to double check if we had the lighter. We do not. Guys, where is this lighter? Where is it? Tell me. Tell me where the lighter is. I don't see it. Is it bugged? What if the lighter didn't spawn? Oh dear. Where is she? I don't know where she is. Me right now hoping Margot hops out and touches him. No! We're so close to beating the game, bro. If she catches me right now, I'm gonna cry. Well, not actually cry, but I'm gonna be very upset. Are you sure you need the lighter? Yes, we picked it up. Margot is such an... You know what? I was about to say something mean, but I don't mean that. I was about to say Margot's a fucking ugly name. Imagine being named Margot. And then someone in chat's like, SENZ'S, my name is Margot, and I was like, oh. She's upstairs, now's our chance. Okay. We can confirm the lighter is not in this room. We sweep the whole main area here. It's not here. So, I know where the... Lighter! Lighter! She's burning. You died? What? I'm counting that as a win. I don't care. No, we won. We won. We got out. We got out. Bullshit. We got out. That was a win. We won the game. Mm-hmm. At least we found the lighter, okay? Alright, let's play another scary game. Do 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 do. Wow, wow. Alright, let's see. What is scary game I have? Toxic, think of the heart puff. Alright, here's another scary game. Let's check this out. Margot gonna haunt my dreams. That was a pretty, that was pretty scary game. Okay. Let's see. Mara. Nah, he just arms and a tail. No, I'm not, bitch. I have a full body. Look. Ugly dummy. Don't you ever fucking call me just arms and a tail. Put some respect on my name, stupid idiot. I hate you. Anyway. Alright, let's see. Let's do 60 FPS. Max, max, max. Camera FOV 90. Look smoothing off. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Damn, Mr. Hot Stuff got mad. So true. Listen to how mad I am, chat. Grr. Suka? Are we Russian? Did he just fart? Oh, he just farted. Bro farted. You heard that? He's... My character just farted in the game. The fuck? Okay, hello. Where's my phone? Oh.
Halo, zdravím. Poslouchej mě velice pozorně, jo? Mám tady pro tebe prácičku, která nepočká.
Чего, блядь? Talk to me in Russia.
Да, на русском. Все время забываю. Короче, есть очень важное и прибыльное дело. Все данные тебе принесет специальный человек в конверте.
Сука, блядь. Давай. Russian don't understand, bro. Can you speak in English? Oh, fuck. I probably should have paid attention to what they were saying. Ooh, we got to eat.
Ой, блядь, опять этот дятел сверлить начал.
I'm feeling near unstoppable urge to bake Nutella stuffed buns dipped in chocolate. I figured out I'm allergic to Nutella.
Вот мелкий засранец.
Okay. Did you? It's so. This game is really dark now. Can I turn up the brightness a bit? I feel like the game is really dark. Maybe it's just my screen. You guys are gonna. Oh, here we go. Brightness 1. That isn't even that much brighter. This is max brightness, by the way. What am I supposed to... Oh, what is that? Interaction.
Далеко от Нэшвилля ведутся раскопки. Там нашли какие-то древние развалины или гробницу. Я не ебу. На днях лавочку собираются прикрыть, так как там, судя по всему, пропала группа археологов. Тебе нужно лишь достать мне парочку древних артефактов.
Are you allergic to the hazelnuts? I think I'm allergic to the hazelnuts. Also, although none of my allergies are like... Or, well, okay. So the way my allergies work is I'm allergic to a lot of like fruits and vegetables and also like a small amount of nuts, but I have to eat like a lot of it for the allergic reaction to get like dangerous, you know? Like I can eat a little bit of Nutella, and I think if you bake it, I'm pretty sure cuz the way it works for fruits and vegetables, if you broil them or like cook them, the allergies don't affect me. So I think if you like bake the Nutella, maybe it wouldn't affect me. But yeah, I don't know. You're allergic to nuts? Not all of them, just some of them. Q examine. Okay. What am I supposed to... Thy stream is delayed for minus technology. Laxatives. If you are experiencing a delay, that's called a skill issue. Get better internet. Get better internet or better phone, bro. If you experience delay, it means your computer or PC, phone, whatever is shit. What am I supposed to do? Oh, looted key. Can I open the door with this? I don't... What? What do I use that key for? Oh, is it for the back door over here? Oh yeah, we're making progress. Oh, cute cat! Oh, I love folded ear cats. They're so cute. I would never get a folded ear cat though, because you can only get them from breeders, and folded ear cats have lots of health issues. That's the only reason why I would never get a folded ear cat. Find the correct point using coordinates. 35 by negative 77. 35. Right here, no? British Shorthair? That wasn't a British Shorthair, that was a Scottish fold. British Shorthairs don't have folded ears. I have a British Shorthair. Hello, Koro. Press Alt to use your thief's instincts to detect hidden details from long... Whoa! What the... Crazy.
Прием! Как слышно? Ты на месте, да?
Да, я на месте.
Отлично. Бери все, что плохо лежит, но в хорошем состоянии. Ладно? Древнее дерьмо мамонта мне нахер не нужно. По возможности ищи драгоценности.
Why is it in Russian? Because it's a Russian horror game? I don't know.
Хорошо. Как только выберешься оттуда, выходи на связь. Мои люди тебя встретят.
Do, 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 do. Should I search these things? Oh, it's a code. I don't have that code. Oh, 3577. Never mind, it's right there. 7, 7. What is this?
А вот лопата пригодится.
Okay, I got a shovel.
С группой 007 были найден. Обрывается. Археологи Александр. Список найденных артефактов.
We need a lockpick for that.
Ваза.
Why is there a mannequin here? What the heck? Creepy. Okay. Boom. Oh, can we climb this? Maybe the gift bird. Thank you. I appreciate that, Toxic. Is there nothing up here? What? Oh! What the? Did my mouse just die? What? 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 Huh? Oh, there's a bug with the ladder. That was weird. Suzu, thank you for the gift. I think your mouse just glitched. Yeah, I guess the mouse glitched for a second, but we're good. Mouses are overrated, trust. I think you actually mean mice, not mouses.
Так, поздравляем. Ты нашел свой первый артефакт. Остается лишь пройти маленький обряд для посвящения.
Actually, it's mice, not mouses.
Членам группы. Ага. Каждый из нас проходил обряд. Теперь твоя очередь. Мы сменили пароль от твоего шкафчика. Ха. Новый пароль получишь после того, как загонишь мячик в лунку.
Wait, this is one of those like ball games.
С этим проблемы.
Fuck.
Удачи. Ага. Загнать мячик.
Have you guys ever played these? I've never played one in real life, but I've played it in a bunch of games. No. Ugh. No. Okay. Follow the path. This thing's hard, bro. Do I actually have to do this? The reason why it's hard is because the like way it rolls is inconsistent. Ooh. Wait. Yes. Boom. Oh yeah. What does that say? 7, 1, 2, 3. For what? Seven, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's probably for this, right? 7, 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the gifts, Toxic. Holy. Interaction. Oh, I got lockpicks. Oh, wait. We can use a lockpick on that room over there.
Ай, блядь. А, боже. чуть не обосрался.
I almost shit myself from fear. The guy in the game was more scared than I was at that.
Фу, блядь, какая вонища-то, а.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo-doop.
Повезло, что я нашел отмычки.
Dude, this is like a Skyrim lockpick. What?
Что вообще здесь забыл?
I got a looted valve. Okay, maybe we use that valve to open something now?
Ай, какой же я идиот, что не взял с собой даже фонарик.
I say we all speak German.
Ебать, череп. О, нет, такое я продать точно не смогу.
Sure, man. Yeah, let's all speak German. Sounds good to me. I can.
Блять.
Not him whimpering.
У меня как раз есть ветер, чтобы перекрыть этот ебучий пар.
Cool. Now what? Oh, we need a fuse. Does that mean I can go down? Thanks, Val. Appreciate that. I hope we get a flashlight or something soon. Boom. Oh. Oh, we have a shovel from earlier. Wait, what? Where'd the shovel go? Whoa. That's worth money.
Выглядит дорого. Надеюсь, это настоящее золото и камушки. Ладно, можно возвращаться домой.
Alright, time to head back home. Wait, really? We don't go down there? You said to head back home. We don't want to check out this place? I wouldn't complain if I was allowed to go back home. That's fair. Oh, sweet. Finally, some light.
Так, что у нас здесь? Более 500 лет. Это невероятное открытие. Все указывает на наше...
I'm part of the I ain't reading all that club. Holy moly. Back shots, back shots. There we go. Look at those cheeks, brother. Holy. Oh my goodness. Shit. There we go.
Интересно, сколько стоит эта монета?
I wonder how much this coin is worth. What happened to our lantern? What? Press shortcut. The shortcut, it said to press 1 to bring out the lantern, but 1 isn't doing anything. Liar! What? I just can't bring it out anymore. Okay. Oh. Alright. Bro just, decided to bring it out on his own. Hello, Blue Seas.
Ты ж, еще наебнуться здесь не хватает. Надо быть аккуратнее. Мы обнаружили древние... Так, подожди. Нахуя вообще...
Cool sword. Smells like metal. True. Hello, Shub. Do 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 do. I like how the shadow of the lantern actually has like the little bars on it. Most games with lanterns don't actually pay attention to that. That's kind of cool.
Твою мать. Чел явно не жилец. Всё, в пизду
Holy shit,
это
it's a
дело.
freaking corpse.
Просто забрать это смогу и валить отсюда. Нахрен.
Holy moly. Looted lighter. Man, this guy looks messed up. Alright, I think we got everything, right? So do we leave? Let me guess. When we try to leave, we get trapped down here? Horror game logic would dictate that when we try to leave, we're gonna get trapped down here.
Блять. Что это за хуйня была?
I don't even know what I was supposed to be scared of there. We're gonna get trapped down here. I just know it. Something's gonna happen. Holy moly. Holy cheeks, brother. Why'd they make those dummies, those test dummies so cheeked up? Who's that for? How do I go back? Is there like a button or something? Was I not supposed to come over here? What? Was I supposed to go somewhere else? Superb cheeks. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I know something bad's gonna happen, so just go ahead and do it. Alright? Thank you for the gifts, guy. Just do it. Alright? Let's see. Okay, we got everything here, so where are we supposed to go then? What?
Мы обнаружили древние...
Can I set these on fire to get through this door? Maybe I can turn on this generator. No. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do.
Так, что у нас здесь?
Kind of feels like I'm stuck here. Is there like a button I have to press to get back up, or what?
Let me up. Please. What are we doing? I have no idea. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Is this game broken or something? What am I supposed to do? What's the name of the game? The game is called Mara. M-A-R-A. Kenzie, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 23 months. Ooh, almost 2 years. Let's go. Is there like a button or something to go back up? Or are we supposed to stay down here? Let me up. Get me out of here. Please. Am I just really blind? I feel like we must be missing something really obvious or something. I must be blind. For some... I have a lock. Oh, a lighter. Can I use the lighter? Can I use the lighter to burn these trees or whatever? We must have to use this lighter for something, maybe. Is this the Russian game? Yes. Do I use this lighter on something? Lighter, lighter. What do I light on fire? Do we burn the dead body? The elevator's broken, the whole group's locked in. We didn't believe until the last moment. We awakened something. 3 missing, dragged away. Goodbye. Oh, it said the elevator's broken. Wait a minute. Does that mean the elevator's broken for us too? Okay, we probably... I feel like we have to use the lighter for something here. That's like my strong belief. Oh! Oh. Here we go.
О, сколько лет этому мосту.
Can I light this thing? Okay. Let's see if I can light this candle. No. Maybe the gift's toxic. Alright. Let's see.
Нельзя идти дальше, пока я не проверю, что в гробах.
I can't go any further in until I check the coffins. What? You couldn't pay me enough to work that job? This isn't technically a job. This is a, he's a thief. Bro's not employed. He said to check the coffins. I can't go any further until I check the coffins.
Да. Ничего интересного здесь нет.
Nothing in there. So I keep going? This reminds me of like Amnesia. Oh, one of these motherfuckers. Whoa. Oh no. Please. Please. Please.
Здесь явно чего-то не хватает. Нужно осмотреться.
Something's missing here. We should take a look around. Someone's gonna start chasing me in a bit. I know it. Dude, this is like Amnesia.
Что за хуета?
What? Why the heck? Is it that guy? Oh my. Bro got yoinked. Do we have to go after them? I'm kind of hungry too, to be honest. Do I have any food? I have a banana, which is like a meal. I've been eating a lot of bananas. Because they're good for you. And they're easy to eat. Okay. Let's go find that guy that got pulled away.
Мужики, вы чего, а?
You guys good? Hey guys. You guys alright? You guys good? Damn, a lot of you.
Сука. Теперь я заперт окончательно. Ладно, надо найти отсюда выход. И все. В пизду.
Oh, they locked the door behind me. How sweet of them. Hmm. Okay, so we need to... We need to pull the levers in a specific order. But how do we know what order? I don't see any hints anywhere. Unless it's like... Oh. Okay. Now we go in. Oh yeah, I love. Is this like one of those things where the scuba divers go underwater and like the sharks, they can't eat them, but they look at them? Whoa. What the fuck? She humping it? Run! Excuse me. Hello? I can't get through there! Please, please!
Погоди-ка. Что?
She's kind of a baddie, I ain't gonna lie.
Это я? Что это за тварь такая?
God damn, Shorty, what does that mouth do?
Нет, мне нужно срочно проснуться. Думай. А как же, как отогнать эту тварь от моего тела? Рука, сильная большая рука. Въебу ей. Нет, это же пластиковая рука. Хорошо, думай дальше. Меч, точно. Острый, опасный меч.
A
Сублюй
sword.
нахрен бошку. Да, вот это
What
класс.
the?
Ага, охуенно. О, так, дальше, ну я не знаю, ну... Да хренач ядерку, похрену. Во, твою мать.
What on earth just...
Фу, слава богу, это был всего лишь сон. Приснится же такая херня. Фу.
What a messed up dream. We be dreaming, bro.
Поздравляю! Вы прошли игру до конца. Я надеюсь, что она вам понравилась, хотя бы немного. А если вы
Congrats,
встретили какой-либо
you
баг,
completed the
мне
game.
правда очень жаль. Я
What?
постараюсь его исправить, если смогу, честно. Понимаю, моя игра далеко не эталон качества, но я попытался сделать все более или менее хорошо. Я не задумывал эту игру как какой-то страшный хоррор. Мне просто хотелось создать забавную местами историю с небольшими элементами этого же хоррора. Это моя вторая игра, и на разработку я потратил 30 рабочих дней и пилил ее в одиночку в свободное время от основной работы. Надеюсь, что вы уже открыли вторую мини-концовочку. А что дальше-то? Я пошел делать свою третью игрульку. А вам желаю удачи. Пока.
What? That was the end of the game? What? Huh?
Ой, блядь, какой дебил закроет дверь в собственном доме.
There's no way that was the end of the game.
Да, ну и хламин у меня здесь.
Was that actually the end of the game? Seriously? Why are we, yeah, why are we still here if that was actually the end? What? Was that actually the end of the game? Let me check the reviews, I guess. I was excited to play. That was actually the end of the game. Wow. Okay. Cool. I mean, that was kind of short. How much did I pay for that? How much did I pay for that game? It was $4. I mean, I guess it was a decent $4 game. I might refund that shit though. I'm not gonna lie. It was like a 40-minute game, bruh. What? Yeah, I'm gonna submit a refund for that, bro. I've already played Outlast, guys. Let's see if I can't find another game to play, because that game was interesting. The thing is that game isn't like, it wasn't bad, but it was so short. The guy did say he knew it wasn't a masterpiece. Yeah, I don't expect a masterpiece, but at least like an hour or something. $4 for that is like, I don't know. It's, I feel like $4 is a bit of a stretch to pay for that. Okay, let's do this. Did you play Amnesia? Yeah, I played Amnesia. Amnesia is pretty okay. Amnesia is pretty good, I would say. Alright, this is the next game we're playing. It's called Phobic Nightmares. How long have we been streaming today? 3 hours. Okay, this game seems kind of loud. Oh, and there's no options menu. That's cool. Read sister's note. Exploring these abandoned places is just so exhilarating for me and Alex.
The history, the dark past. I'm excited for this one, which is funny because this mansion has one of the darkest histories of any abandoned places we explored. Okay. Ghosts are born of pain and bound to the memories of dead. The dead do not vanish, they linger. Many say ghosts move around aimlessly. Be free to... Okay. Not all ghosts seek peace. Some are consumed by rage, lash out at the living. Ghosts can be temporarily hurt and defended against by showing them a crucifix for a few seconds at most. Pressing the right mouse button does that. Interesting. When a ghost is consumed by rage, the only way to cast it out is through exorcism, a traditional ritual to sever the bond with its current victim, who for reasons yet unknown, is usually female. There are 3 types of exorcisms. Popular method of exorcism, Vatican, and the connection of ghosts plays tethered. Okay. Another well documented, when all crucifixes are secured, the ghost's hold on the world will break. Fire burns. Okay, so is this like Phasmo? Whoa. Whoa, brother, relax. Relaxation. Relaxation, brother. Hold mouse 1 to defend from a ghost while being chased. Ooh, key. Picked up a candle. Okay, so what am I supposed to do with these candles? I'm assuming put them somewhere, yeah? Okay, we've pretty much searched this room. We making rituals? I have no idea, to be honest. I recognize free assets. Uh-oh. Oh! What? Huh? What? I didn't even see her coming or anything. Are we supposed to like see them or something? Does it completely reset? Oh my god, it does. Okay, so it seems like the items are in the same places. So that's at least makes it a bit simpler for us. Yeah, okay. She just kind of jumped us. I'm not... Second floor hallway key. Hamna. Excuse me. Brother, what's this? Can you go through things? No, you can't. You ain't know I got that Dead by Daylight in me. Excuse me. No. Watch out. Watch out now. Power of Christ compels you. Oh, that doesn't do shit.
Dude. Burn. Burn. That doesn't even do anything, bro. Oh, I'm dead. I'm cooked. Woo! That doesn't do anything. Am I just supposed to do that the whole time? She's just on me the whole game? Is she just constantly gonna be on me? What? There has to be a way for her to leave me alone so I could look for stuff, no? What if I just leave the house? Is she gonna follow me outside? Oh, what the fuck? Dude. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Watch out. What do I do? Is there any way for me to like get rid of her for a second? Can I close the door on her? There's no fucking way that worked. There's no way, bro. All I had to do was shut the door on her. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty funny. What are we looking for anyway? That's something? Is she stuck out there? That's hilarious. Oh my god, that's so funny. I think I bugged her. You think I broke her? Get those fucking ankles broken, bitch. Oh, there's a cross. How'd she get in the other rooms with you? I have no idea. I feel like she's gonna grab me. She's gonna appear out of nowhere and grab me. You guys have that feeling too, right? I can't be the only one who knows. It's coming. I know it's coming. Oh, sweet. Basement entrance. Do I just pick up all these crosses and that's how I win? She gonna spawn somewhere? Yeah, probably. Help. I mean... Key needed to unlock basement secret cabinet. Okay, we need a key for the basement, it looks like. Oh, we got another candle. Huge. I bet. Alright, now let's look second floor, I guess. I can hear her outside. That's so funny that she just locked out there, actually. That's so funny. Wait, why does she sound like she's getting closer? Okay. Didn't find a key in here. Next room we go. Whoa. Another candle. Thank you for the gift, Toxic. Appreciate you. Oh, another cross. Nice. Okay. We're making some progress. Hello, Sylvia. Open your. Open your. I know, Ball. Why are we reading our sister's notes, but we don't see our sister? Hello, Neo guy. Where's our sister at, bro? Second floor master drawer. La toilette. She sounds angry. Okay, well, we didn't find the key here, so... Did we check? We're missing a key, but where would we even find it? Where are we missing a key? We're actually missing more than one key. There's a hallway key as well as... I guess we didn't check those. We gotta double check all the rooms. Is she gonna burst through a wall? That's what it feels like. I feel like we're just waiting for her to jump through a wall or something. What's that noise? Hang cross. Wait, does that keep her out of the rooms? Wait, is that the strategy? Is that how you kill her? Hang the crosses? Oh, maybe that's how you're originally supposed to fight her. I think the original way to fight this girl is by hanging crosses in all the rooms. Look. Okay. That makes sense. Check this drawer. Never mind, it's locked. Is it every room? Alright, maybe we go look downstairs again, because I'm seriously not finding anything up here. Oh yeah, look. Hanging cross right there. So that's how we fight this lady. Although technically I did the ultimate thing and just got her stuck out there. I had crosses keep her out of the room, sends being a Chad and just locks her the fuck out. That's true. I was supposed to use the crosses to keep her out of rooms, but I did just lock her out of the house, didn't I? That's kind of funny. We literally locked the ghost out of her own house. Hello, Zorua. She's still out there. That's funny. So wait, there should be one in here as well. There we go. Maybe the key that we're looking for is... Oh, we might have to go outside, actually. Because there was a whole outside area. You remember that? There's like a whole outside area. So we might have to actually go out there with her. Because we're missing 2 keys. We got all the candles though, because... Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go out there and face her, maybe. Also, I want to test what happens when I bring her into a room with a locked... with a cross in it. Will she just disappear? Is she after me right now? No evil thing in inventory. What do you mean? I have the candles, no? No lighter. She's coming. I can hear her. Bitch, bitch! Fuck you. There's another building. Look. Fuck you. Ah! Get it. Where do we go? Where's the exit? I can't see anything, bro. She actually can't come back inside? What? Wow, she sucks. Get owned, stupid. Alright. Did she knock on the door? She opened the door! How are you coming in here? Put a cross on the door! Dude. She opened the door. She knows how to open the door. Hello, Bubba. Okay, we have all candles except one. We're missing one candle. We also need a lighter and 2 keys. Problem is, the problem is I have no idea where we would get. Look, there's a bonfire over there. Maybe we should check that out. Pick up evil thing. Picked up evil teddy bear. No, Green Rose, this isn't Granny. This is, something else. I forgot the name. Can we turn on these lights out here? Phobic Nightmares, I think is the game name. Oh. Okay. Okay, so the teddy bear goes there. We still don't have the lighter. We need a lighter. We need evil things. Okay, yeah. So we need a lighter, evil things, a candle. We also need a key for the basement. We need a lot of things, actually. How big is this map? Okay, look. We need a lighter. And, we need one more candle as well. We don't have any more candles. Damn it. Where are we supposed... Oh, that... Okay, that was an evil thing. So we needed that. Got it. Hello, Zuvio. This game is hard, yo. I'm not gonna lie, this game is like testing us. It doesn't really tell you like where stuff is. Also, that ghost is on our ass 24/7. What is that? Okay. You still need a lighter. This map is way too big. I wonder where the last candle is. Maybe it's... I don't know. It must be in one of the rooms, I guess. Hello, bisexual. Hello, smiley face. Oh, where does this go? Oh, and this is just that again. The dog is coming. She does kind of sound like a dog, doesn't she? I thought you could open the door. I thought you knew how to open the door. Oh! Power Christ. Power Christ. It compels you. I can't see. The thing is I can't tell if we've gotten everything from outside, because the outside area seems to be so large that like there's no way for us to tell, you know? Also, I thought these crucifixes would do something, but they apparently do nothing. We must have missed something. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Bro, I'm low-key hungry. What should I eat, chat? My ass. Yo, open this mother... Open in your... Open in your... Alright, I guess we look upstairs again. If we don't find anything up here, then that means it has to be outside, right? I feel like we checked everything, though. I feel like we were pretty thorough with our room checking. Oh wait, I guess I didn't really look in the other rooms downstairs. Wait, let's check the first floor again. Let's do one floor at a time. So we checked the basement. We looked everywhere. Now let's do the first floor. Bedroom. Scanning, scanning. We already opened all these. Nothing in here. Scanning, scanning. I'm scanning. Don't see nothing. Oh, wait. Did we open this? Oh, yeah, we did. I just closed it. Okay. Nothing in the bathrooms. This is a weird bathroom, by the way. Not a fan of that. Okay, you can open the toilets, which leads me to believe there might be one toilet with something in it. Make sure we check all the toilets. Lighter! We found the lighter! Nice. Okay. Perfect. Toxic, thank you so much for the gift. Okay, now we just need the last candle, right? Still one more candle somewhere. There's one more candle somewhere. Also, we need a key for something. Gonna. Let's check the kitchen. I don't think we checked the kitchen thoroughly. Spaghetti meatballs. We're looking for... What are we looking for? We're looking for a candle as well as a key of some sorts. Any key. Candle and a key. Candle and a key. Candle and a key. Hello, Lana. Candle and a key. Candle and a key. Alright, let's go check if we can light anything with the lighter we got upstairs. Because we're still missing a candle, so we can't light all the stuff outside. This room was empty, which is kind of sus. I feel like there should be something in this room, no? What are the odds that there's nothing in here? Okay. Turn on the lights. Tried looking in the refrigerator? Yeah, didn't work.
Is there a candle in here? There's like 2 rooms up. Oh, here we go. Okay. Gotta put the crosses everywhere. Make sure we put all the crosses in the rooms. Pretty sure we're supposed to do that. Thank you for the gift, Gab and Adrian. Appreciate you guys. What? 2nd floor master drawer. It was right there. How did we miss that? It was just a cross, though. Blind much? Yeah, maybe. Okay, we gotta make sure we check the tables and stuff. We found out that locking the room's doors slows her down for not for long. Okay, so closing doors on her is the way to slow her down. I don't think the game creator, I don't think the game developer intended that we'd be able to lock her out of the house entirely. But, good for us for finding that out. We still need 1 more candle, and then we also need a key for the downstairs basement. So... Hello, Kyle. Good morning, Angel. Thank you for the rose, Adrian. Do you hear that sound? Oh, it's just the fan. I see. Key. We still need 1 key and a candle. 1 key and a candle. Where would a candle be? Candle, please. Thank you guys for... Are we, Okay, damn it. Where would I find the candle? I have no idea. It might be outside, to be honest. I have a suspicion that the candle might be outside. So maybe we should go look outside for a bit. Although I don't think the key would be outside. Where would the key be? Didn't know you had this emote? Yeah, we have a lot of emotes. You guys are gonna love the emotes for the next debut, to be honest. Hello, Sonny. Hello, Jock Dan. Still need that dang key. Alright, we gotta go outside, which means we have to bring her inside and then lock her in here. So, you know, wish me luck, I guess. Alright, lady. Can I put a cross in this room? Doesn't look like we can. I still don't know what putting a cross in a room even does. Because it didn't look like it, stopped her from doing anything. She could still enter rooms with crosses in them. Alright. Alright, come in here.
Let's do this. Christ. Power of Christ. Power of Christ compels you. Close the door! Oh, shit. Christ. Power of Christ. It compels you. Okay, she's stuck inside. We're chilling. Evil things not put in place for ritual. Okay, so... God damn it. We need to find the last candle, but I have no idea where it could be. I don't even know if it's in the house. You know? Did you check everything in the house? I feel like I did. I really feel like I did, yeah. Let's go light these. Still need one candle. God damn it. What if she's the only... Yikes, I guess. Okay. We did find one of the candles out in that, like, shack outside. Hello, Bartek. Welcome. I don't know how big this map is. Like, have we found every building? Can someone maybe Google it and, like, don't tell me exactly, but, like, just say, like, have I explored? Is it just the 3 buildings? Is it the outer area, the little shack, and the house? Or is there more? It looks like the map just lets you run wherever. Like, look, this back is open. Where does this go? I just run forever. Why does it let me do this? Hello, Jessica. It's weird that it just lets me run out into the woods. I'm sorry, Send and everyone. It's too scary for me. Really? Interesting. You say so. Yeah, you're right. It's so scary. I'm shaking in my boots. We're missing a key and a candle. And evil... Well, no, actually, the evil object is in the... Alright, it must be in the building then. Alright, lady. Hey, lady. Come on outside. Guess what? Guess what? Christ. Christ. It compels you. The power of him. You said it's near the toilets? We checked the toilets though, didn't we? We literally like inspected all the toilets closely. There's 2 toilets in the house, right? Alright,
let's check the other toilet. La toilette. I could have sworn we already checked the toilets very thoroughly, but we'll take a look. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing near the toilet. Hello, Captain Cook. I said near a toilet, not exactly in the bathroom. What? Near a toilet means in the bathroom. What do you mean? Do you hear yourself? Did you read the words that you just sent? I said near a toilet, not in the bathroom? Huh? There's only toilets in the bathroom. Girl, what the fuck are you talking about? I did look in the bathtubs. Based on what I've seen, all the candles are inside. Yeah, so the last evil item is in the house in the basement. We need a key for it, though. That's the thing. Well, I know where the we just need one key and then the last candle. That's the only thing we're missing. One key and a candle. That's all we're missing. Problem is I have no idea where either are. How many candles are there? I don't know, but we only need one more. That's all I know. When is SENZ'S gonna make new videos? I release a video every week, Chrissy. We release one short every day, and then we release a full video every week. What is that? I haven't paid attention to gameplay. Then why are you trying to tell me where the candle? We found it. I found it. We found the last candle. Okay, so does the last candle maybe give us the key? Hey, lady. She's like a rabid dog. Christ. Look at it, Christ. Okay, let's see if maybe the candle will give us the key. Whoa! Oh. Okay. Oh, so we just went. Alright.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's fucking cool. Alright. I don't gaff about the other endings, I'm gonna be honest. I'm done with her. You like how I just walk up to her, I'm like, Christ, it compels you. Alright, let's figure out what game we're gonna play next. Let's see, what else can we play? What other games do we have? Oh, here's one. The Salesman. And let's play this. Found another game for us to play. Hello, Angel. Wow. Thanks, Cameron. Hello, Farina. All right. Whoa. Okay. Start. Day 1. Uh-oh. Let me take a bite of my banana real quick. I'm hungry.
I knew that buyout was too good to be true.
Not the Valorant
It's okay.
voice.
You can do this. Just gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Bro. That's a Valorant E-boy voice.
I need some liquid energy.
No, not the Valorant voice acting. Brother, that's the Valorant voice acting. SENZ'S, is it the angle of your capture? Are you always looking up? I'm not always looking up. I'm not looking up right now. I look up because I have a monitor on top of me. I have 3 monitors, okay? When I'm streaming, I have 3 monitors. My main monitor is the one I use for gaming. It's when I'm looking at the screen. When I look to the right, I'm looking at my chat monitor, which has chat on it. And then when I look up, it's my OBS, my streaming software. Bro, need a job. This is my job, stupid. God, you're dumb. And I hate you. Actually, everyone in chat hates you. We all hope you die. This banana is good. Hell nah, cringe. Yeah, you're right. Me being able to have a fun job that I enjoy is so cringe. While you talking shit on a YouTube Shorts live stream, that's really cool, man. Yeah. You're goated, brother. Bro's a cornball. I hate bananas. They're good for you, bro. Hello, Mary. Alright, I'm done. Alright. Hello, Inku. Make coffee. Okay. Make coffee.
How do I take out coffee ground? Oh, here it is. Okay.
Boom.
Work at your desk. All right, bet. Place coffee. Hell yeah. I love working from my desk. Drink coffee.
Now to get down to business.
Oh yeah.
Really? Nothing?
Damn. Fine job. Job application! Check mailbox. Alright, bet. Hello, dear. It's been a while since you called. Blah, 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 mom. Alright, bet.
Call any time. I'll tell you what. Whatever I should eat.
Why is this guy doing the Valorant voice? You hear that shit?
What do we got?
What do we got? Oh my god. Let me take this fruit.
What the hell? I'll make a drink.
I'll make a drink. Take smoothie. Where do I heat this up? Right here? Do I have a microwave? Oh, here we go. SENZ'S, don't talk like that. You're doing something to us. What? It's the cringe Valorant e-boy voice is doing something to you. That's unfortunate, to be honest. Buddy. That's cringe. Heat and microwave. Damn, how long is microwave taking? Holy 10-inch, holy like 50-inch TV. What the fuck? I didn't know we were balling like that. Okay, is this... Take bowl. Place on table. Yum. Hello, Motto. Alright.
I should try and relax a bit.
You've been relaxing the whole day, bro. What the fuck? Lazy ass.
Tired of your boring microwave? Try the brand new Chromatic Corporation Content Cooker.
Whoa!
With a built-in screen.
Whoa!
Shiny and it's affordable. Get yours ad-supported for free.
Time to call it a day.
Bro. We sat down to watch TV. We watched an ad and then said time to call it a day. Throw out the trash. Where do I just out here? Or
Hopefully I have better luck tomorrow.
where's our bed at? No. Here it is.
Ugh, I need coffee.
Bro, this man woke up, made coffee, ate soup, sat down to watch TV, right? He watched an ad and then went to sleep. What the f-
Here we go.
This is an exciting life. Drink coffee, turn on.
Like a cup of mud to get you going, or whatever Dad said. Seriously, not even one follow-up?
Malwart. Prick Phil Slay. That's funny. Bruh, it's making us do the same thing we did yesterday. Chroma Corp is hiring. We want to work with you. Okay. Sell me your fridge. Chroma Corp wants your household appliances.
First they fire me, now they want my fridge. Assholes.
Hello, Ali. Oh, we got fired from there? Interesting lore. Lore drop.
Damn it, I swear I had more. What do I have lying around?
Check cupboard. Ooh,
What the
ramen.
hell?
They don't just want your fridge, they want your microwave too. I don't think you're... Wait a minute, I just realized we put cup ramen in the microwave. I don't think that's how you make that. Aren't you just supposed to boil water and pour it in? That's not how you make ramen.
Hot.
Why did that microphone sound different than his normal one? Jesus Christ.
Tired of your boring refrigerator? Try the brand new Chromatic Corporation Content Cooler. The only refrigerator with a built-in screen that also has a camera that tracks when you approach. It's the future of refrigeration, and you can get one on the house. Just send us your own refrigerator, and not only will we pay you, we'll send you an ad-supported refrigerator completely for free.
Hey, watch. Enough of that for the day.
Watching another ad, huh? Alright. Cool. This game seems to be a slow burn type of game.
I need a bigger trash can.
Go to bed. Alright. Sure. Oh my lord, his voice, I'm flustered. Ew! If you guys are attracted to this, you need help, bro. You need therapy. He's literally doing Valorant E-boy voice. What the fuck?
And coffee.
All right. Making us do this the third day in a row, huh?
Match. Yeah, but not me. Unless, do I just make a fake name and reapply? And deal with them again? Assholes scam me with that promise of a bonus.
How many days of torture are they gonna put us through? Oh my god, no way. It's the same thing every day.
How the hell am I supposed to pay this?
Let me guess.
Want some quick cash? The salesman from Chroma Corp is here. Take that boring TV and sell it to us.
Oh, but I love my TV.
I hear you saying, worry not, dear viewer. We'll send you the brand new Chromatic Corporation content consumption contraption completely for free.
Not giving it to those Chroma Corp con men, but it's not a bad idea. I'll see if I can sell some stuff on Face Novel Flea Market. I guess the TV can go.
Okay. Turn off
It's not like
phone.
the blender will get much use if I have no fruit.
Take a photo of blender. Dude, we're literally playing Poverty Simulator.
What the hell? Coffee maker too.
$20 for a coffee blender?
Okay,
What?
hopefully
For
that
coffee?
sells.
Damn. Can you ASMR? No. Don't wanna. Don't need to. Don't have to. I have a channel for that, bro. If you want ASMR, go check out my other stuff. Hello, Alex. The microwave in specific takes so long. It's like a real microwave. They actually make us wait like the full minute or whatever. See you, Toxic. Eat dinner.
Holy, that was fast.
TV for $100. And the blender and the coffee maker. Okay. Thank you for the roses, Toxic. See you, Smiley. This game is kind of a slow burn, huh? Surely it'll get better. Surely the spooky part is coming up. Just wait. Just you wait. It's gonna get really spooky in a minute here. Hold on. Wait, Senz, are you planning on doing a birthday stream? Yeah,
Those are probably cold
but
now,
during my
whatever.
birthday. So, eat dinner.
Feeling tired? Try the all-new Chromatic Corporation Caffeination Can. With just
Oh my God.
700 milligrams of caffeine, it's the perfect pick-me-up to start your day.
Do not use if you are pregnant or nursing or under the age of 25.
Feeling tired? Try Chromatic Corp.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wow.
What the fuck? Yes, Arlo.
I'm trying to get the thing out.
Damn, I didn't even see them.
Go to bed again, huh? Are we gonna meet this salesman guy?
Come on. Today's the day.
Today's the day, and it's gonna happen again and again. Work at your desk. Oh, straight to work today? Wow.
Bite me, Chroma. There's gotta be literally anywhere else I can work.
John,
I
entrepreneur.
better get an interview from that. I cooked.
Bro, this game is torturing us. We're literally being tortured right now. Balance of 1,000. Oh.
I had kidney stones, you mother. Okay, whatever. What's the point of insurance if it doesn't do anything for you? Seriously.
Bro, this is literally poverty simulator. What?
Chroma Corp wants you! The Chromatic Corporation is looking for a variety of positions in sales, marketing, programming, and more! Chroma Corp is one of the fastest growing companies in the world, and we need you to keep that growth coming. Apply now!
Okay, the most insane thing just happened. Me and Pear were forced.
Are you tired of not having a job? There's only one.
Tired of your boring refrigerator? Try the brand new Chromatic Corporation Content Cooler.
Brother.
The only refrigerator with a built-in screen.
Please.
That also has a camera that tracks when you approach. It's the future of refrigeration, and you can get one on the house. Just send us your old refrigerator, and not only will we pay you, we'll send you an ad-supported refrigerator completely for free.
You know what, screw it, I need the cash. How bad could an ad-supported fridge even be? There you go, Chroma. Take my fridge. It's yours.
What does that even happen? Please, bro, please. Me holding a fridge on my own? Me just picking up an entire refrigerator? I'm picking up a whole fridge, bro. Huh? Wait, what do you mean bring in the fridge? What? Oh, the new one's here. Yeah, we got our new fridge already, apparently.
The brand new Chromatic Corporation Content Consumption Contraption. It's the perfect addition to any living room. I'm the salesman, and I'm here to sell you on the deal of your life. Want a free TV? That's right, it's ad-supported. And that makes it free for you. What do you say?
Why not? I miss the TV.
Love to hear it.
The ad hear me?
No.
Huh?
Nobody can pass up on a deal like this.
Freaky. Alright, I'm sold.
New from ChromaCorp. It's the all-new Chromatic Corporation consumption tool. It's not a fork. It's not a spoon.
Oh.
It's not a spork. It's an entirely new object. Buy now to receive 2 portions of Chromatic Corporation consumption concentrate. Part of a well-balanced breakfast.
This is actually torture, bro. Imagine getting a fridge that's constantly playing ads at you.
New from ChromaCorp. It's the all-new Chromatic Corporation consumption tool. It's not a fork. It's not a spoon. It's not a spork. It's an entirely new object. Buy now to receive 2 portions of Chromatic Corporation consumption concentrate. Part of a well-balanced breakfast. New from ChromaCorp.
Oh my god.
Chromatic Corporation consumption tool. It's not a fork. It's not a spoon. It's not a spork. It's an entirely new object.
It's a Samsung smart TV with ads, bro.
Part of a well-balanced breakfast.
Do not use it if you're pregnant or nursing or under the age of 25.
New from ChromaCorp.
I should be used to how hot it is by now.
Consumption tool. It's not a fork. It's not a spoon. It's not a spork. It's an entirely new object. Buy now to receive 2 portions of Chromatic Corporation
Huh?
consumption concentrate.
Why did a
Part of a well-balanced
Why did a jump scare sound play? What? A jump scare sound.
Bedtime.
There was a jump scare sound, but I didn't see anything happen.
entirely new object. Buy now to receive.
Okay. Day 5.
I don't want to do today.
Me neither, bro. Tell me about it. Huh. No ad playing today? Oh.
New from ChromaCorp. It's the all-new Chromatic tool. It's not a fork. It's not a spoon.
God damn it, mother. It's okay. Today's just not your day. That's it.
Bro, just take the job. Holy. He crashed out over some emails? Goddamn.
What's up? It's Sigma Jeremy. This is my friend Filbert. Look at how
The salesman is here! That's right. We at ChromaCorp have heard your feedback, which is why we're excited to introduce the brand new Chromatic Corporation Content Cooker 2.
Oh my god.
Join our buyback program today and trade your boring microwave for the new and improved Chromatic Corporation Content Cooker 2. And don't believe anything the interwebs tell you about the ad-supported tier. The new Chromatic Corporation Content Cooker 2 is completely safe. Trade in your old microwave today and receive $1,000.
1,000? What?
The salesman is here. That's right. We at ChromaCorp.
Jesus Christ. Didn't we order a TV as well? Where'd the TV go? Yo, it's Tim. I see you're behind on this month's rent. Oh yeah, okay.
Yep, microwave has to go. Should probably use it first.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez, what the heck
Jesus.
Hello?
Hello? Alright.
Surprised no ads off the fridge right now. See you, Zhao. This game is something special. Why did his voice randomly change? It's because he's speaking with he's using tone in his voice, right? Versus like just being just like
Seriously.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's right.
My new TV and microwave with ads. Honestly, if someone offered me like a TV, a fridge, and a microwave with ads, I would take it as long as the sound isn't forced to be on. Like if it's just a visual ad, that's chill. I honestly could deal with that. We were already watching ads on our normal TV, so what's the difference?
We're the leaders in beverage, tech, appliances, vehicles, you name it, we got it. Visit the all-new Chroma Corp commercial store. Stop by the Chroma Corp grill for some delicious Chroma Corp steak. Or maybe drink some Chroma Corp water, only $4.99.
$4.99 is so much for water. That's actually what real water costs in some places.
Chroma Corp loves its customers. Hello, it's me, your trusty sales rep.
Jesus.
Damn.
Here to tell you how proud we are to see you buying the Chromatic Corporation content line of products. The Chromatic Corporation built its brand on you, the customer. We love you. Thank you for purchasing our products. Feeling tired? Try the all-new Chromatic Corporation Caffeination Can. Just 700 milligrams of caffeine. It's the perfect pick-me-up to start your day.
How is our trash can full every day?
Am I seeing things? I guess it's that time.
Oh. This game is,
what time is it? There better be a response on my email.
This is sure is an interesting game, I will say that. Interesting. Interesting. How long have we been playing this? It feels like it's been 10 hours, honestly. Hey, look, it's a picture.
I hate it here. I hate it. Applied everywhere, everywhere.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Interesting response.
Breakfast. The most important meal of the day. Nothing beats a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel.
Back to bed.
First, you gotta take out the pad, then the eggs, then the bacon, then the cheese.
There's pictures of his fucked up face everywhere. Okay, I see what's happening here. We're just seeing the salesman everywhere.
Feeling puny? Don't you want to be a man like me, the salesman? Introducing the all-new Chromatic Corporation Protein Powder. Just 6 or 7 scoops per day will have you gaining in no time.
Do not use it if you are pregnant or nursing or under...
Guys, it's me, Sigma Jeremy. I lost the...
I'm watching you. Just kidding. But your internet service provider is. That's why I'm here to introduce the all-new Chromatic Corporation VPN. Surf illegal websites. View content that's unavailable in your country. Buy now for just $69.99 a month. I just can't sleep. Where I used to have that problem, but now, thanks to the all-new Chromatic Corporation Anti-Coffee, I'm asleep by 8 p.m. on the dot. This blend of natural sleep aids may not be FDA regulated, but it is approved by Chromacorp's FBA or the Fun Drink Association. Try it today.
Do not use it if you are pregnant or nursing.
Hey, it's Big Boom AJ, and Rumble Packets 5 Big Booms. Boom!
What the fuck? What? Not the 5 big booms. What the hell? It's me, the salesman. Thank you for the product. For your patronage, we have selected you as a new test launch candidate for a total content package.
More Chromacorp junk. Wonder if I can sue them.
This game is so cursed, bro. It's our last ramen.
The last one. Oh. It's a problem for tomorrow's me.
Chromacorp wants you! The Chromatic Corporation is looking for a variety of positions in sales, marketing, programming, and more!
Oh my god.
Is one of the fastest growing... You to keep that growth coming. Apply now.
Bro, these ads are driving me crazy. These are worse than real ads.
The perfect place to enjoy a nice, cool, refreshing Chromatic Corporation Cola. Guzzle down that beverage. Drink it with your mouth.
Do not use it if you are pregnant or nursing.
I genuinely rather real ads play. That would be more scary.
Chromacorp, our mission is you. As a consumer of Chromatic Corporation products, you are a part of us, and we are a part of you. If you'd like to become closer to the Chromatic Corporation family, please apply online for a job. We'd love to work with you.
Fucking hate this shit.
Chromacorp wants you.
I gotta be hearing things.
Huh? Was there a jump scare? Okay. I didn't see anything. I didn't see a jump scare there. I don't know if right. I think there's someone behind the frame door.
What even happened yesterday? I don't feel like doing anything today.
It's the salesman here with another incredible invention from Chromacorp. Tired of your boring old pillow? Don't you want to make sleep more fun? Buy the all-new Chromatic Corporation cushion. The only pillow that moves every 5 minutes. Enjoy the most fun night you've ever had.
Oh my god, bro.
I don't feel like selling anything this time. I'm kind of out of ideas here. I mean, Chromacorp does literally everything. So it's like, what's even left? We do automotive, retail, appliances, real estate, investing, tech, medicine, like in every industry, Chroma Corp is there. And not only are we there, we're like the best at it. So like, whatever you need, Chroma Corp has you covered. Is that good enough for the ad? You know what? I don't feel like selling anything. Chroma Corp loves its customers. Hello, it's me, your trusty salesman, here to tell you how proud we are to see you buying.
Why is he even watching? He sits there and watches the whole ad, bro. Fucking psycho. What's wrong with him? This guy's actually insane.
What the?
Hello there!
You're the...
I'm talking. You can talk when I'm done. Look, I'm gonna make this quick. I know who you are. I know you used to work for us. And I have a proposition. I know your financial situation. So let's make a deal. You can work with me and I'll give you everything you need. You've already taken so many of our products. Why not a few more? What do you say? Do we have a deal?
We can talk.
Caitlin, thank you so much for the sub. Fine, what do I have to lose? What? It's not letting me respond. What? Oh. What? It's not letting me respond. It's literally not letting me, like. Oh my god, the game is broken. Please! It's not letting me. I can't press any buttons. I'm not replaying the game. I'm not replaying. It's not letting me. Wait. When I press the down arrow, it randomly will pop on to the no. Hello, tired. Dude, it's actually not working. Like, I can't press any... Okay, fuck this game. How much did I pay for that? That game was $5. Give me my fucking money back right now. What the... Hold on, it's making me sign into my Steam. Listen, let's see. Game crashes while I'm playing it. I'd like to request a refund. The game crashes on a dialogue option. Alright. Hello, Dragon. What time is it? 4? That game honestly gave me a headache, I'm not gonna lie. Genuinely, that game like gave me a slight headache. Like actually. Alright, let's do Where Winds Meet. We're sponsored by them again, so we're gonna play the game again. Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet. That was pure torture. Yeah, no, that game was difficult. That game was difficult. Jesus, holy loud. Probably because it's 4 a.m. Purina. This game is very loud now. I had this problem last time I played it too. Where is audio? There it is. Master volume. Let's put that at like probably like 55 or something. A bit lower actually. Maybe like 40%. All right, let me activate the sponsor thing as well because we are sponsored by this game. It's called Where Winds Meet. Let me enable the channel scan and then read the streamer ad read. All right, here we go. So this stream is sponsored by Where Winds Meet. The game is completely free to play. There's no pay to win. You can only buy skins. This is a game where you get to choose between single player and multiplayer mode. And it also has different difficulty modes for people who like challenging fights or for people who just want to chill and enjoy the story. There's open world and social MMO stuff. You're pretty much able to do whatever you want. You have freedom is yours. Every action has its weight. Where Winds Meet is one of the most popular games globally with over 250,000 concurrent players on Steam and an 89% positive rating. Many players believe this game delivers AAA quality despite being free to play. It doesn't play like a typical free to play title. Some even say it's the best new game in a while. Honestly, to its credit, this is a pretty the graphics are amazing and the gameplay is pretty good. For a free MMO, this is pretty sick, like honestly. And there's no pay to win, you just buy skins usually. And it's currently out and I'm pretty sure it's cross-platform, yeah, because I've played with console players, so Xbox, console, PC, PlayStation, even mobile, I think? I believe they have mobile as well. But yeah, we're sponsored by them, so we're going to be playing this game for about an hour. What's the game? I've said the name of the game like 4 times. Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet. Woo.
Have you gotten any news about Killer Blade? Word is
Guys, game of the name is Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet. But yeah, it is free. So, if you have a console... Good night, Onyx. Hello, Mika.
Madam, this is the last jar. You're really pouring out all the wine? It's been aging for over 10 years.
Oh, hell no.
No one will come anymore. What use is there in keeping it?
Don't pour out the wine. It gives woo-wah vibes. I've heard that.
I've taken care of everything. We've told everyone at the pier. It's just... we planned to say it at the first jar banquet.
Oh, you can also play this completely
now the sudden
co-op as well.
changes everyone flustered. And there's so many guests this year. Can't we move after the ritual? Also...
What is it?
It's Aunt Yen. She keeps saying her son only knows Heaven's Pier. If she moves away, he won't be able to find her when he returns. And Xiao Shi's grandmother is sick. He left this
Hello,
morning
Mika.
and won't be back until tomorrow.
I feel like MMOs, especially games like this, are really good couple games. Like couples play together, because you have like unlimited content. Also, I think you can get married in this game.
It's nothing. It's just that we all want to know. Do we really have to move everything? We've lived here so many years with so many things. It's hard to let go.
Someone from the Jianghu has targeted us. It's too dangerous to stay. Do not worry, I have found a good place for us all. Maybe when things settle down, we can go back.
That's Charles from RDR2? Really?
Are you saying you're worried about? All right. I'll try to convince them.
Why are you just standing there? Come here.
Oh, we're in trouble. I don't know what the hell I did, but... Hello?
Anton, are you alright? Idao mentioned Chu Qingchuan. Who is he? And what's this Blackwater City they spoke of?
Who cares about the Jianghu and Blackwater City? What's it to you?
I'm just curious. We thought you and Uncle Jiang were a couple all these years. Turns out there was a Chu fellow.
You are asking for trouble. Pack your things. We leave tomorrow.
Leave? Why leave? Because of those people snooping around? Why should we be the ones to go? We can fight them. Retreating before
Yo,
battle
Anhan
is
is
not
fine.
the way of the
I'm not gonna
jungle.
lie. Anhan can get it.
If you follow the ways of the Jianghu, you will end up dying in the Jianghu. Do you want to be like him, without even a proper grave?
They died without a single regret. They went without looking back. I don't want to live with regret, Aunt Han. Heaven's Pier is where I grew up.
I regret it. I regret it, okay?
Oh, damn.
I shouldn't have let him go. But regret is useless to the dead. When someone dies, it's just all gone.
Okay, T.
What good does a lifetime of regret do for me now? We leave tomorrow morning. All of us. I have found a place
Hello,
where
Toby.
no one can find us.
It's really
And
funny
no
when
one can
like...
leave.
It's really funny when the game's characters... Whenever you play a game that has like very pretty characters, like good-looking characters... Whenever there's something sad happening, even when they're sad, they're still doing like the model face, you know? You know what I'm talking about,
I
right?
can't just go along with her. It's time to take a stand. If we're moving tomorrow, I need to leave tonight. Just need to figure out how. Give her the books I copied first to put her at ease?
Ha! You villain! You've done terrible things! And today, I, Heroine Ruby, will serve justice! How's that? Cool, right? Just like in the storybooks.
Not bad. The second coolest in all of Qingha.
Qingha. Ooh, talent point. Let's see. Critical rate. Let's do critical rate, I guess. Why not? Oh wait, I still have skill points. Huge. Oh yeah. Not bad for a free game. Absolutely, yeah. Amazing. Let's upgrade our gear. Oops. Abilities. Can I upgrade my twin blades? Should I even? Infernal twin blades. Yeah, I guess I should. Hello, Nyx. I wanna change my hair back to what I had before. Oh. Some of these outfits, dude, some of these outfits are sick, but they cost money. I ain't got that kind of... Is that... The cloaks are cool. Those are some cool cloaks. I'll put on a mask. That's kind of cool. Chicken. Cool. Oh, talk to Ruby. Whoops.
Say, what's the matter? I finished copying those books. Did Auntie Han still scold you?
That's not it. Ruby, move one day when you're a real hero and get a chance to travel the jungle together.
You can make the playback speed 3 times.
I'll just say you dragged me into it. Then Father won't be mad at me.
Oh, pay it all on me, huh? Aren't you clever?
It's not like you're really blame you. Anyway, I finished copying, so it's an easy turn blade.
Your blade. Sounds like the perfect scapegoat. You wanted to meet your blade, right? Come on, say what now.
You can make him speak in fast mode, bro. What the hell? Edo. Edo.
Nothing to you. Doesn't help to know a hawk like me got pecked by a sparrow like you.
Well, sure. But it's only because I thought you and Aunt Han were enemies. That's on me, Blade. So, found any secret yet? I can help you look.
This is really where Zhang Wulong lived? What a dump. Even sparrows wouldn't nest here.
Thanks, Xian.
I haven't been here in
Hello,
years,
Bria.
but Uncle Jiang
Hello,
did
Varen.
live here. If there's nothing here, maybe Chu is lying to you? How did it happen exactly?
Trying to pull a fast one on me again, pup? I can accept getting tricked at the temple.
What game
The
is
Han
this?
woman chewed
This
me out
is
for how I
where
phrased
winds
things,
meet.
which I deserved.
Blade, I'll be frank. I want to go to Kaifeng with you.
Oh, sneaking away from Hong Shang
Leave the rose, Bria.
Is the little girl
Hello,
coming
Shub.
too?
No, she's staying in Heaven's Pier. I'm eager for adventure, but I've asked around about news from the Jianghu, and there's not a word about a Zhang Wulong anywhere. He's surely no ordinary person. That might not even be his real name. Whatever his past, when I asked him to teach me swordplay, I swore that if I learned his skills, I'd settle his old scores.
Big talk. Do you know who he really is? Or what scores there are to settle? You just made a rash promise
Hello,
and expected
Kronos.
him
Good
to
morning.
be grateful?
I don't know. But after years together,
Thank you for the
I
heart puff,
understand
Bria.
Uncle Jiang and Aunt Han. Besides, I swore it to myself, not to him. Should a promise vanish like the wind, just because someone's gone?
You... You've got spirit. That's not something Han taught you. I like the cut of your jib.
Hey, are you done? I want to hear too.
Quiet, Pipsqueak. She's like the Paimon of this game, bro.
Ruby, meet the man they call Killer Blade.
I've seen you before. I went to Auntie Han. She was kidding you. Are you really a great hero?
You both want to be heroes, but do you know what heroes do most?
Probably top opponents.
Heroes fear their parents.
Their parents.
Yeah, they love you, but they control you too. That's what heroes fear most.
Well said. I've never in my life.
The laughing.
What
What the?
Between me and him, I've never known peace.
Dude.
This is one of your most
The playback option is so funny.
It's beautiful. Is it really mine? Now, what should I name you?
Where are you going? They say Hang Xiang soon is the line. I should try some.
I'm gonna ride this horse, and I'll call him Clip-Clop.
Clip-Clop it is.
Clip
What you gonna
clop.
name
Oh wait, is this our horse? Okay, Mary. Wait. Can I? Oh, do I? Oh, sweet.
Can we really go with Master Yi Dao into the Jianghu?
Ruby, what if I'm not in Heaven's Pier anymore? And it's just you?
Just me? You mean you go to the Jianghu alone? Take me with you! You promise! You promise!
I will.
Damn, girl, relax.
Stop moving or you'll fall off. I need to go somewhere dangerous to find news of Uncle Jiang. Wait for me a while. I'll make some arrangements and then come for you. When have I ever broken a promise?
True.
Besides, during this short time I'm gone, you'll be in charge here in Heaven's Pier. You'll need to act like it.
Oh, okay. I can wait, but is it that dangerous? Why go then?
Because it's the right thing to do.
This is a storytelling
going
game?
to be in charge,
This is an
let me
MMO.
test you. If those little brats don't listen,
I'll beat them up!
that's my girl.
Hey!
Whoa. This is like an MMO, but also like you can play it single player and you can kind of choose if players show up at all. Oops.
So, when will you leave? Will it...
In a few days. Shh. Don't tell anyone else.
Don't tell
Only
anyone,
tell
bro.
me.
I won't tell a soul.
Look, I got you this red cape. With this, you'll be the coolest in all of Heaven's Pier.
Hello, Avril Lavigne fan.
If someday... Just if... Right! It's settled then. We'll become the Twin Wanderers. We'll fight injustice and help the weak together.
All right, the Twin Wanderers. It's a deal.
Wait, am I actually going to a new map or something? Or maybe it's just a different part of the map. Out of my way, Ruby. I got places to be.
Dodo, what happened to you last time underground?
I remembered everything.
Weren't you very young when you came to Heaven's Pier?
Everyone says I'm an orphan. But even orphans have parents. And if I have parents, then I have a home.
Are you going to find your parents? Be sure to tell me if you run into any trouble.
I will. And thanks. Someday, you'll be a great hero.
Thanks, bro. Dodo left Blissful Retreat on that day when unfaded Tian heard the news. He spoke not a word. Okay. Whoa.
I'm really going to the Jianghu.
Join the banquet before leaving. Okay.
So lively!
Continue after reaching level 21. Oh. Okay, we have to level up. Oh, we got free rewards. Give me that. Claim all. Oh, thank God. Damn. Oh, wait. I got a new outfit? Whoa. Stormbreaker Spear. I'll try it. Instead of... Oh. Huh? Stormveil, long spear. I guess?
Yeah. We gotta level it up. Yeah. You just gotta pass the trial breakthrough? Dude, cool. I could have like stuff on my back now. What the fuck? Whoa. Look at all this cool new stuff I got. Did I not get a new hairstyle? That's fine. Okay, we take off the mask. Because that doesn't really fit. Okay. I got a bunch of cool new stuff. It says I still have more. Oh, collection? Claim all. Cool. Hello, Kayla. All right. Let's see. I'm good, Kayla. How are you? Time limited. Pardon parade in progress. Oh, it's the people who got jailed, right? Battle pass, shop, journal, events. Warrior's journey. I forget that you have to claim a bunch of stuff. Swaying lotus. Oh, I got new hair. Oh, can I dye this? I can have white hair finally. Oh, wait, I don't. Oh, I don't have dye cream. Never mind. Damn. Baited me. That's fine. Where do I go then? What the fuck? Dude, ever since we switched to this game, our view count has gone way up. What the heck? Is that the sponsor pushing it or something? Let's go. Oh yeah, it's a co thing. I see. It's a co-streaming thing. Interesting. Okay, combat campaign. Where do I even go? I haven't... Hello, Pastel. I have not explored like any of the map down here, so maybe I just go that way. What's up, Pastel? What game? This is called Where Winds Meet. It is an MMO, and we are sponsored by them today. Let's go to this teleport, or actually this one. Oh, so you hate me? Don't be a pick-me, Mezzy. You're acting like a pick-me. Thank you for the roses. Can I unlock more stamina like in the other games like this? I'm assuming you can. Is it hard though? Oh. Thanks, Biel. I'm a man.
Hey, pick me is not gender locked. You can be a man or a woman, pick me. Woo. Uh-oh. I forgot you can... I love how I can just throw a bear. That is so funny. You can just throw a bear. That is such a funny mechanic. Just pick up a bear and toss it like a ball. Hello, Leica. Okay, I'm assuming getting these fast travel points is probably good for XP, right? So I should just collect them. Man, games like this, MMOs like this, really scare me because they're fun, but my wallet will suffer. If I got really into this game, my streams would get boring because, well, not boring because the game is fun, but I would just play this all day, every day, and then and then my wallet would cry because I'd start buying skins and stuff. And games like this make it hard. The temptation is there. Doot. What is this? Join battle. Huh? Oh no. Continue after reaching level 21. What level am I right now? Oh, level 20. Oh, I'm almost there then. I just need to level up one time. Encounter. Hey, you guys. Throw him. Huh! Bitch. Throw him. The spears are cool. I think we should turn down the game volume just a little bit more. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Or maybe bring the game down to like 30. Yeah. Still a little loud. Especially when I fight. Hello, Emma. Hello, Manu. No vamp today. What do you mean? No vamp? You! Throw him. Throw him. Boom. Dang. Get destroyed, little bro. Doot. Can I download this game on my phone? I don't think this game is on. Let me check. Where Winds Meet Mobile. Is it on mobile? It might be. It is on mobile. Yeah. So this game is on your phone, yeah, and it's free. So, yeah, you can download it. I didn't know that. That's interesting. That a game with this graphics is on mobile. That's pretty impressive, actually. That's pretty impressive that they were able to get this game on mobile. Woo.
Up ahead is Chuncho Estate. I heard it was once home to many Jianghu heroes. These men in black, are they new guards from the estate? They don't look like...
What game is this? This is where winds meet. You! Throw him. Boom. Finish him. Boom. And then take this guy. Whoa. Where am I going? Whoa, that was cool. I got an achievement. Oh, it's another bear. Thank you, random viewer guy. I appreciate that. Yesterday, we were wearing a different skin. Oh, you mean a different outfit? Was a vampire? No, that's not a You're talking about this, right? That's just a face toggle. It's not vampire. Hello, Cat Lego. Guys. Guys, look. It's a beautiful beast of the wild, a bear. Wow. Nature is beautiful. Chat, this is what you do when you see a bear in the wild. Look, look. You very carefully avoid it, walk up to it, pick it up and fucking throw it. Ugh! Throw it again. That's how you deal with a bear. You're welcome. I just saved you from a bear attack. If a bear was attacking you right now, that's how you deal with it. You throw it. Toss it. That's how you deal with that. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, what's this? Open. Okay. How am I not level 21 yet? I must be really close, maybe. Okay. Oh, I really want to learn. I really want to fish in this game. Can we fish here? I don't think I have a fishing rod. Do I? Let me see. Hello, Mary. Welcome back. I think it'd be really nice if I had a fishing rod. Do I not? I guess I don't. Quick use. Wait, I do have a fishing rod. How do I use it? How to obtain. Equipped. Okay, so How do I... Ooh! Okay, wait, let me Google this real quick. How to quick use in Where Winds Meet. Is the stream over after this game? No. After the sponsor, we're going to be looking at the Game Awards. Let's see. Keyboard and mouse. Button settings. Basic moves. What is quick use? Quick use. System. Immersive mode. Quest tracking. Blah, blah, blah. Switch item. Mythic skill. Dang it. I didn't see quick use in there. Hello, Smoot. Alt. Oh. This area isn't suitable for fishing. Oh. Wait. I got it. Hold on. This area isn't suitable for fishing. Why? I mean, there's water right here. What? King of Flakes. Okay. I guess we can't fish there. I was hoping to fish there, but apparently there's no fishing. Upgrade the level cap to level up? How do I do that? Oh. Oh. Throw him. Oh. Throw him. Okay. Bitch. Alright. Whoa, big boy. I didn't love that. Deflect. Chop chop. Nice. The aim is Whirlwind's meat, Mandy, and it is completely free. Excuse me. Get that bow out of my face, boy. Pick him up. Throw him. That's so Pick him up. Throw him. Cool, we level up. Hi, Shub.
I need to take the things I've hidden under sweet.
Develop. Press to break through the selected martial art. Breakthrough. Wow. Twin Blades Tier 1. Okay. Cool. Okay. And then what? Inner way. Okay. And then we improve our gear, right? Oh, I see. I got a better version of everything. Okay. Tier 16, baby. Ooh. Oh, yeah? Tier 16, let's go. Boom. Boom. Is this not better? Oh, no, it's not. Increases damage. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh, wait, I meant to put that one on. Okay. And then we have a better sword. And then we also have a better sword. Stormveil Mow Blade. I do like the big blade. Oh! Obtain. Obtain. Damn it, I don't have that skill. Can I use this? No, I don't have the skills for these. I want to learn how to use that. I want to learn how to use a rope dart. Okay. And then also the skill level. Skill theft is how you obtain them. Hi, Saros. I'm gonna draw a yaoi of your model. Okay. Hello, Tsukino. Have fun with that. Quick enhance. Oh. Quick enhance is huge. Quick enhance. Okay. Oh, I see. I can claim things. Alright. Thank you for the... Do you wish to see it? Sure, you can post it in my Discord. Feel free to.
Light background, dark background. All achievements. Claim all. Sweet. Oh, I have to go to each one. Okay. Okay. Edit profile. Hero title. Okay. Patron of the Winds. Oh yeah. I'm a patron of the winds, brother. Watch out. Nameplate background. Cool. Def a nice chill game, can easy to get lost in the scenarios. Hello, Rainbow. I think this game is like this game is definitely probably the only MMO I could see myself getting into right now. For sure. Am I supposed to collect something here? Cool. Okay. Now we can do the story, I think. Yeah. Let's go. Alright. Space track. Let's go ahead and track.
Come out and join us! The Drunken Immortal Month celebrations await!
No. I don't think I will. Wait, it says there's a teleport thing here, but I don't see it. Oh, it's under me. What the heck? Alright, well, in that case, we're just gonna... Let's go to our quest then.
So lively.
Don't be nervous. We will go through it again together.
There's a story. I just run a route doing non-stop side quests. Oh, yeah. I guess you don't really have to do the story. I just do the story because I don't really know what else I would do, to be honest. I just can't imagine what else I would do. I would honestly... I could definitely see myself just spending $1 jillion on the skins in this game. I'm gonna be so real, bro. The skins kind of go hard. Like, look at this, bro. I got, like, shadow arms and shit. Like, what? That's cool. I'm not going to post anything because I'm NSFW. Deco, you can post it on my... Just post it on Twitter and tag my... I have an NSFW art tag. If you want to post it. Oh, cool. There's a bunch of cool outfits. That pink one you have can die. I know you can dye it. It says I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have dye. I don't have dye apparently. I don't know. It's fine. I'll just use this one. In the meantime. What's the tag again? You can go look on my Twitter. Just go look. Basic dye? Do I have that? Timeless hair dye.
Doesn't look like I have basic dye. No. Yeah, I don't think I do. You do NSFW content? Yep. It's on my socials if you want to go find it. It is there. I just want a chicken hanging off of my belt. Or I mean, I think that's... Oh wait, that's a pigeon. Jeez. Just have a dead pigeon on my belt. Yeah, I just carry around... I just carry around a pigeon. What, that? Oh, that's my pigeon I carry around on my belt. Oh, I think I went down here, huh? Ooh!
Let's get the key first.
I can't see a damn thing. Low ground. I think I can make this jump. Enjoying the game? Yeah, we're sponsored by them. Again, I think we've been sponsored by this game like, oh my. What? It's not letting me do my double jumps, bro. What happened to my double jumps? Ah! Oh.
Dismount and join us. The Drunken Immortal Month celebration.
Illness. Seek the doctor. Find healers. Oh, the healers are actual players? Wait.
Come taste parting tears during the Drunken Immortal.
I can't run very fast. Peak game and peak femboy streamer. I agree with the peak game, but there's no femboy streamer here. Sorry.
Nervous. We will go through it again together.
Hello, Naya. What's up? Alright, we gotta be more careful, apparently. Jesus. Hello, Mikasa. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Whoa. What are we doing? We're stuck on a rope. Yes, I do, Shion. Yes, I do. What? Why does it not allow me to jump? Huh. Okay.
Dismount and join us. The Drunken Immortal Month celebrations await. Come taste parting tears during the...
You can't double jump inside? They're trolling me. The fact that you can send voice messages in the world chat is insane, by the way. People could just say anything they want. Hey guys, I just pooped my pants. Someone said that in the world chat. Guys, I just shit myself. Oh, I have the wrong hair on, I just realized. Give me my original hair. I think if I choose a hairstyle, it would either be this one or this one. These are cool. This hair is cool. I really like this hair. Or this one. Both are cool. I would take either. This game basically shows you the warning about movement skill restrictions. Okay. Thanks, Snappy. Hello, Daniel Lord. Thank you for the awesome multi-streaming video. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I hope it helped. More people should be multi-streaming. Okay. So, if I walk across the rope, I'm okay, you guys said, right? Oh yeah, okay. That's not bad. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, my sprain healed. It's probably the best video I saw on that topic. Helped? Hell yeah. Well, I hope that you get good use out of it. I know I have. Whoa, where are you going? Excuse me. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I hope that your multi-streaming journey goes well. Doesn't read YouTube chat much, huh? Yeah, I do, Random. That's not true. What? I've read a bunch of your messages. I've said your name out loud, too. You stinky little Willy. You stinky little Willy. I've read your messages. What is G? Whoa! Cool. Alright. Wait, what am I doing? Search. Oh, I see. I even switched back to one PC setup, so much less headache.
Here it is. Now to open.
Yeah, I don't. So, the thing is I feel like a dual PC setup really is not worth the hassle, because you need to buy a whole other PC, and then I mean, okay, the concept of a dual PC setup definitely is cool, because that means you get to run your main games on one PC, which like usually causes less lag and better FPS. I get that, but I feel like if you have like a brand new PC, like a 5090 or whatever, I feel like you should be able to run most games on pretty high graphics anyway. Because, like, I did not mean to do that. Because I look at my computer, I have a 4090 PC, which it's not even the newest of the new, right? But even with my 4090 PC, I'm able to run most games on max graphics. And I'm running on a 2K monitor as well, it's not 1080p. If I was like a facecam streamer, and I didn't run all the VTuber software, and I used a 1080p monitor, I'd easily be able to run everything on max on streaming. And I still do that, even with 2K. I'm on 1440p 2K, and VTuber software, and I still can run everything at max at like around 80, 90 FPS, which is more than enough. You don't need more than 90 FPS unless you're playing like a competitive game. Yeah, dual PC setup definitely is not worth it in my opinion. Unless you're
for some reason playing like 4K everything.
For a decade, and I still don't know who built this place.
But I feel like as a streamer, why would you even run games in 4K when you can't even stream them in 4K? Right now, the only website that allows 4K streaming, I think, is YouTube. Twitch just started allowing 2K streaming, but it's beta and kind of buggy.
A fine 10-year-old brew. Definitely
So,
taking this.
Yeah. Whoa, look at all this treasure, bro. Holy moly. Okay. Do I open this? SENZ'S purple app? I know it's purple app. You're telling me, buddy. Whoa. Dang. This place is crazy. Hello, Kearney me? Did you meet the wins? I'm meeting them right now. We're sponsored to meet them, at least for the next minute. And apparently they're boosting my views because of the sponsor thing, I guess, which is awesome. Thanks, Wind. Thank you, Windmeat. I don't know what they're doing, but I don't know how they're doing that, but I'll take it. Leave a letter. Do I have to go back up? I even locked my frames to 180. Yeah. Yeah, 180. Elgato's capture card. Yeah, I have a capture card for my Nintendo Switch. But oh, we're done with the sponsor, so I think our views are about to go back down. Watch our views disappear because of the sponsor ending. Check this out. Write a letter.
Dear Aunt Han, an untrustworthy person. That's
So
not
Game
right.
Award winner?
Uncle
Yeah,
John
hello Nori.
once taught. Why do I feel like writing it this way will only make Aunt Han even angrier?
How much did you get paid? Hey, whoa, chill.
Forget it.
You talk about
I'm
personal shit like
leaving
that?
With Yi Dao. Farewell, Aunt Han. May we meet again in the Jianghu.
Twice a day. Oh yeah, the mirror that gives you free hair. You're right.
Huh?
We gotta check the mirror, bro.
Did I zone out just now?
Get my free hair. Thanks, Ching. Last time they paid you, you got $50. I know. I'm only gonna complain about the price if it's small. Someone invited me to join a guild? No. Who are you? Give me my hairstyles, bro. Did I get it? Hairstyles. Let me see what I got. Okay, don't love that one. Don't love that one either. Dang, nothing good today. Oh well. Thanks, random viewer. All right, guys. That is the end of the sponsored segment of the stream. So we will probably end our gameplay there. I did want to react to some stuff for my YouTube channel, so we're probably going to do a bit of reacting now. So shout out to Where Winds Meet for sponsoring that segment of the stream again, though. All right. That was fun. Really happy that they sponsored me 3 times, honestly. Pretty epic sponsor. Now we're going to watch the Game Awards. See, originally, Guys, originally I was gonna watch the Game Awards live, like do a live reaction, but I'm not gonna lie, I can never watch something like that without being able to skip, because I want to skip through some stuff, you know? I really need the ability to skip through stuff, or I'm cooked. Don't forget your questions. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here's this. Let's do this and this. Boom. Neptune, thank you so much for the sub, or gifts, and welcome. Nice to see you. Do you want it clipped again? Not right now, Onibi. It'll be later, Ghost. We'll do that after the reacting. We're actually going to be... Today we're going to be reacting to two things. We're going to be reacting to the Game Awards as well as the Streamer Awards. Streamer Awards were a while ago, but it's okay. Let's react. Ready? Get your reacting hats on. Hold on. Whoa. I'm ready to react.
Welcome to the 2025...
Oh yeah, I gotta change the category. You're right. Just chatting. Hold on. Game Awards. Streamer Awards react. Okay.
Game Awards opening act. I'm Sydney Goodman, here to start us off on gaming's biggest night, streaming all around the world. We
Holy
are coming
moly.
to you live.
I thought about streaming this live, but I feel like every content creator was doing that. Also, I really need the ability to pause and also skip ahead whenever stuff that I don't care about happens.
From the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the year in games.
On behalf of all of us at Nintendo, and especially the Donkey...
Wait, whoa, they started right off the bat? Whoa.
Shepherd.
Hold on. Oh, this is the first ad. So there's ads for games. It's kind of a cute game, okay. The Free Shepherd, very nice.
It's not only powerful, but I'm proud to very first Game Award. Here are the nominees for Best Family Game.
Best Family Game.
Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyagers, Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to...
If I had to choose what wins this, I think if I wanted to choose my own favorite, I would probably choose Lego Party. It's really fun. If I had to choose what I think would be the most popular is maybe Mario Kart or Sonic Racing maybe? Or maybe even Split Fiction, I don't know. Although I did hear Donkey Kong was really good.
Donkey Kong Bonanza!
Oh.
Especially,
We're gonna skip through the speeches, not because I don't care, but because I can't react to a speech.
Is
What is this new game that they're announcing? Whoa. Escape Captivity. What the? Oh, interesting. This kind of I kind of get like first-person Dark Souls vibes. It's giving first-person Dark Souls vibes. Giant spider! Hello, Linnea. Okay, that... I don't know. I don't know what it is with me in rhythm games and music games. I just have never been super interested in them. I don't know why. when I listen to music, I prefer to just enjoy the music or like play like a comfy game on the side type thing. Like I don't like mixing music and gaming too much. Or maybe I just haven't played the right game for that. I mean, like I liked games like Guitar Hero, but that's like different because it's still mostly about the music.
Audio Max starting tomorrow. Gonna check night. We'd like to take a moment to remind everyone that SENZ'S Next Award, Innovation in Accessibility. This year's nominees have all demonstrated their commitment to making games that are as playable as possible by
accessibility.
as many players as possible, and they are. Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Doom the
I don't care about any of these games.
Dark Ages, Doom the Dark Ages.
Hello, Luna. Cool. Good job, Doom. Very nice. Guild Wars 2.
Wars 2 is now.
Wow.
Immerse yourself in a...
No, I'm good.
Lots of greater and 6 Game of the Year nominees. And rest easy. I'm able to confirm.
Oh, wait, did I miss some?
6 Game of the Year.
Fuck. Did I miss something?
Download and play now.
Okay, wait. It's right here.
The announcement of the release date for Phantom Blade Zero and the Game Awards Orchestra conducted by Lauren Back, the Esports Awards. The first up is Best Esports Game, presented
Best
by
esports game.
And the nominees are
Counter-Strike? I personally would choose Counter-Strike. Mobile Legends Bang Bang is crazy because this game is just the League of Legends ripoff, but it like super popped off in China. I know so many people who play this game, Mobile Legends.
Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends,
I feel like League of Legends might win, but I would vote
Bang Bang.
Counter-Strike, to be honest.
and Valorant. And the Game Award goes to Counter-Strike 2.
Oh! Let's go! Counter-Strike.
Nominees for Best Esports Athlete are Brock, Chovy, Forsaken,
I don't know any of these people.
Mena RD.
I think I know Zywoo, their Counter-Strike pro.
And the Game Award goes to Chovy,
I don't know these people. I'm sorry.
NRG. Team
Best
Falcons.
team?
Team goes to Team Vitality.
Cool,
Okay, hold on.
cool.
While you're watching, you can head on over to TikTok to videos. Look for
Ads. Ooh!
You've been to the sea before? On Earth?
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything.
Is this Death Stranding?
You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
Oh no, what the? Oh no, I think I've seen ads for this game.
Man, eat us again. I can't do anything.
Hello, unregistered guests. Your presence here is a violation of Cradle Security Protocol.
Interesting. This game looks cool. Okay. Okay. This game looks kind of cool. I'm interested.
Surprise! You can play a demo of Pragmata on Trust. Here are Persona
Best
5,
mobile
The
game.
Phantom Menace.
Best mobile game? I feel like Wuthering Waves is gonna win this. Or maybe Uma? I've never heard of anyone say anything about Sonic or Destiny or Persona. I think Uma or Wuthering is probably the most popular that I've seen.
Sonic Rumble, Uma, Umama Sume, Pretty
Umama. Umama Sume.
Wuthering Waves. And the game award goes to Umama Sume,
Knew
Pretty
it.
Derby.
I knew it. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Umama?
It is a tremendous honor.
Congrats, brother. Congrats.
My dear children,
What is this?
I write this letter to you as testimony of my undying love. Deorcus, my beloved, you will honor our goddess more than I ever could. Rickard, my cherished, happened bonds that...
Devora Wild.
What an interesting family.
Oh, Ben Starr. I know him.
In the light.
Oh, is this Baldur's Gate? Wait, what is this?
Never give into darkness.
Hello, Channy. Hello, Grim.
Your loving mother, Marhin.
Solasta 2. Interesting.
Not Whitaker.
What on earth? I'm not a big tank person.
So close to the wise guy. Now it's time best independent game. This year there have been so
Best
many
independent game.
incredible independent titles from studios around the world, and our global jury of media selected these 6 as the best.
Okay.
Absolum, Ball Pit, Blueprints,
Oh,
Claire
Expedition 33 easily wins this. This is not even fair though. Like Hades 2 and Hollow Knight, they're like really good games, but Expedition 33 is huge compared to those two. Like those are like way smaller games. I've never heard of these 3. But
Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silk Song. And the game award goes to
Expedition wins. I haven't even played it and I know it's win. Yep, there it is. I knew it.
Independent of Red. We're excited to share this global announcement with you. Free-form puzzles.
Another ad.
I love the new game.
Okay, sunshine, check. Back, check. Time for a new platforming adventure. What?
My village was poof, gone. All I wanted was to go back home.
Badgerborn.
Tried exploring.
What?
Did some jumping around. You know, the classics. It's what I do. Everywhere I went looked strange and weirdly unfinished. And that's when I found it.
And everything changed. Literally. Oh yeah! Make your own platform game, baby! Now we're talking!
I had a new grasp on things. I learned tricks. It blew my mind.
Okay. I mean, it looks interesting enough.
I really transformed myself.
This thing is amazing!
Made a bunch of new friends. Picked up new wheels. Figured out how to think big.
This kind of reminds me of Little Big Planet.
And small. I had it all. And then the code broke down.
What the?
Really? And that's when I found you.
Okay. That looked interesting.
Okay, so
I think it was a
I
gift
always
flea.
expected it to be the AI chatbots that achieve sentience first. Actor Evan Peters playing the role. This is exciting.
What is this?
In love, first sight to alone despair. Fiercely blaze my heart, see that these frozen air. Dark and cold, the place that's on your face, I fell in love. Don't even know I got your name, girl.
Is this a game or just music? I ain't got the attention span for this, bro. Oh, it is a game. Okay. Okay, it's cool. Fine.
Maybe you're the problem of dogma and category TV. A Minecraft movie.
Best adaptation. Oh, this is for like TV. Okay. I haven't seen Splinter Cell. I heard Devil May Cry, the anime was good. I think The Last of Us Season 2 I heard the most positivity about. I didn't even know Until Dawn had a movie. Hello, Chaotic. The Minecraft movie was like okay, but it was more of a joke than an actual good thing. So I think it'll be The Last of Us 2 that wins, or The Last of Us Season 2. That's my guess. Or Devil May Cry.
May Cry. Splinter Cell Death Watch. The Last of Us Season 2. And Until
I think it's
Dawn.
gonna be The Last of Us if I had to
And
guess
the Game
one.
Award goes to
Last of Us?
The Last of Us
Yes,
Season
sir.
2.
I haven't even seen any of these shows, by the way. I just know. I just know. I'm a knower.
Thank you very much. There was about
World couldn't be trusted. When we get to Lara, which are a low for trust award.
What is this? What, Oh, this is from the Expedition soundtrack, isn't it?
Game Awards 2025. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards.
In January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes here in the Los Angeles fires.
Oh.
Just a few months ago,
Okay.
I lost my dad, who quietly
Oh.
sat in this audience every single year, proud, supportive,
Whoa, what's going on?
always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her in his honor. Miss you,
Okay,
Dad.
that's sad.
But in the middle of all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I think about this night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games. Games have this incredible ability to hold us.
Thank you, Elijah. I got you. The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and
High
combat
octane, high
Best
action.
action game.
Best action game. Oh, Battlefield 6. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Doom: The Dark Ages. No, Battlefield's better than this. Hades 2. Hades 2 is good, but I don't think it. Ninja Gaiden. No. I don't think that beats. No, this definitely doesn't beat the other ones.
And
I think either Hades
winner
or
is
Battlefield.
Hades 2.
There you go. Hades. Okay. That's fair. Hades is fun. That's true. Hades is a really good game. I thought Battlefield might win just because I feel like it has a big player base, but maybe not, actually. That makes sense.
on our first action game, Bastion. All still work together at
Congratulations,
Supergiant
fellas.
Games.
We're probably gonna skip the acceptance speeches because it's more. I care more about like the wins themselves than the speeches. But you know,
We've been joined by so many people.
I want to see what new games are being released and like who wins. What is this? New game? Okay. Space maxing. More about who the awards go to. Yeah, I'm usually more in. I don't really. This looks interesting though. Oh, is that Star Wars? Oh shit. That robot looks like one of those Star Wars robots. Good morning, good morning. Ooh. Oh, new Star Wars game. That's exciting.
Boom! Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand new single-player action role-playing game set in the Old Republic era, of course.
That's exciting.
Directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us
That's
here
exciting.
tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on... All right, we have many more game announcements to come. Going to be hard to top that one, but right now we have a very special guest I'd like to bring out. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
What the fuck?
Hello to all of you gaming fans out there, and hello to you, my little Jeffy Poo.
Piggy, it is so great to have you here at the Game Awards, and thank you for accepting our invitation. I really appreciate it.
You know I would never turn down an invitation from you. Not after Bora Bora.
Oh my god, bro. Please.
The surprises do keep coming, I promise you. More awards, and later, Evanescence rocks the stage.
Here for survival training? Of course you are. Pathetic! Now, we've compiled wits, we've cut...
Go, go, go! Yeah, red sex! It's red sex!
No more ads, please. I don't want to see ads for old games. I want to see ads for new games. Ugh. This looks interesting. Oh my. Owie. Hey, yo! What on earth? Oh! Bro, they made Divinity in Baldur's Gate. That looks crazy.
What a moment. That statue or monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone. And yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, are hard at work on their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity.
Okay, that's crazy. Because Baldur's Gate 3 is such a good game. If you guys haven't played that, like genuinely one of the best role-playing games ever made. Them making a new game is crazy though.
Divinity Saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3.
I thought I was used to losing people.
These relics hold a force that could change the course of history.
Best performance.
And the game award goes
I'm
to...
covering it. Wait, hold on. Hold on. It's these people.
Jennifer English!
So, I think Expedition 33 just sweeped the whole thing, huh?
On an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation, we've been creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead.
Oh? Show me the game.
In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
But first, welcome to 4 Loop.
Welcome back, team. Now, I need you to brace yourselves. Earth was invaded. Lost in less than a minute. All of this was our fault. We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die. Reprinting. It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back. Reprinting. Reprinting. If you can relentlessly experiment. Reprinting. 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 Test strategies. Learn from your failures. You will become the world-saving team humanity needs you to be. Trust me, the voice in my head hasn't been wrong yet. From now on, nothing is impossible. Now get out there and fail to save the world.
PlayStation.
Looks interesting, I guess.
Up next, we have a new game announcement from some of the developers who helped put The Last of Us and Uncharted.
I'm not gonna lie. I've seen so many games like that I'm kind of skeptical. Just based on what they showed right now, it didn't look that good, you know. But I'm an optimistic person. I'll probably give it a try.
Into our hands. This new small independent studio is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters. Enjoy.
I like the art style of this one so far. What the heck?
Come on.
Oh. She has bird legs. Okay, that looks cute. Wait, this game actually looks really cool. Coven of the Chicken Foot.
Please.
That looks pretty good. Oh, it's another game.
Come, talk to me first. I can explain what's going on.
What? Ooh. The people who made Soma made this game.
What is existence, really? Surely a question without an answer.
This looks fun. We're definitely gonna play this.
Your father thought he knew, and it inspired him to grant wishes.
Who's there? Nightmare. Yes!
That's why all of us are here. You want to understand, to know.
Whoa.
Then you have to step beyond the walls surround you. Play your father's game. Push the very limits. Until you're reality itself. Breaks.
It kind of reminds me of BioShock. That looks pretty cool. Is this recorded? Yes, BL, absolutely it's recorded. Yes, bro, absolutely it's recorded. I've already answered like 3 of your messages, but yes, it's definitely pre-recorded.
And spiritual successor to Soma,
What?
set on a repurposed hotel on the moon, and yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now, it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye Shuangguan, the first ever dual-form agent.
Another Hoyoverse game.
Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
Jesus, bro.
The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. One instant, 1,000 visions!
Bro, MiHoYo or Hoyoverse, whatever, they literally have a monopoly on the anime, the cute and hot anime market. They have like 40 games out and they're still making more, and people just they love their shit, bro. They love their games, they love their characters and stuff like that. Oh. No, show us Resident Evil. Oh, this is. I actually care about this game. This is gonna be the new Dark Souls.
Let's finish this.
Oh, this is the League fighting game. Yeah, I'm not much of a fighting game person, but it looks pretty fun, to be honest. If you're into League and like fighting games.
Sheriff Kierman, sighting target.
Wait, is that Caitlyn? Oh yeah.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select
Games for Impact.
I've never had any friends like you. We forgot for a
Oh, like impactful games? I see.
Safe out there, Hazel. If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
Wander Stop. Okay, I need to turn off subtitles for this.
And the game goes for Cells of Midnight.
I've never heard of that game. Show me the next one. Resident Evil, Resident Evil. Everyone shut up. Is this it?
Hello?
This is New Girl.
It hasn't been easy.
Joker?
But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Whoa.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others? And it's not post-mortem lividity. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Oh my.
through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Is Elpis the name of the
Team settled on a
virus?
person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Grace! Grace!
Victor
Damn.
purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Is that a Porsche? I know they collabed with Porsche.
Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Oh, Leon!
You there, Leon?
Yeah.
Leon in the Porsche, bro.
Hey, over here. FBI. What are you doing here?
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me?
Never.
That's my goat.
Think I want a second opinion.
Oh, my goat, Leon.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of 2 playable characters. Grace's storyline takes
I'm
players
so
through a unique
excited, bro. I
survival
love
horror
Resident
experience,
Evil.
while Leon
Dude,
delivers
I literally grew up on Resident Evil, basically. I'm not old enough to have played the first Resident Evils coming out, but, like, I think, like, I played Resident Evil 5 was, like, I think 5 was my first one, and then I played 6, and then I played the 4 remake, and I played, like, all the other ones, Revelations and shit. I played 7 and 8. I love Resident Evil.
explosive action to the game. It's going to be
My goat,
exciting. It's coming
Leon.
out in February. All right, this in the making.
Yeah, I will be playing that. Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
Charm that goblin.
It's 2 miles west.
Not interested. Sorry, after Resident Evil, my standards have raised. Show me something else.
With over netting sci-fi, has built stars.
Is this Mass Effect? Wait, what is this? Wizards of the Coast. What?
I'm a friend. Celestials are the enemy of humanity. A relentless threat to our very survival. I can't do this anymore. Salvaging scraps just to get by.
Interesting.
Child of Orion, fulfill the purpose for which you were crafted, and seize your destiny.
So we get space powers? Okay.
Dying.
Thank you for the heart, me, Chimera.
You are the only one who can wield celestial tech and find a cure.
Okay, so this is like Spaceman special, but he's special.
That's fucking terrifying.
Thank you for the gift, Chimera.
And the right crew, you could save all of us.
I was on an alien world. Felt like I was finally doing what I was made for.
This looks okay.
Thank you, June.
We are the defenders of Leiden's future,
Is that an octopus in a suit?
and we will fight to protect it.
Bro's fighting a bear. What the?
Survival has consequences.
Was that Matthew McConaughey?
Are you willing to venture?
Is that Matthew McConaughey talking?
How much are you willing to sacrifice to save
Hello,
your
pretty girl.
world?
That sounded like Matthew McConaughey.
No pressure there.
Exodus. Could have sworn I just heard Matthew McConaughey talking.
Coming in early. Now.
What is this?
What is the cost?
Okay, worms, ew. Or maggots, I guess? Larvae? Dude, game trailers have gotten so HD nowadays, goddamn. Holy. Cool. Warlock, Dungeons and Dragons.
Who are also releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new video game inspired singles from Labyrinth with Sonic.
Behold, the echo.
Is this an anime car game?
Touched your anger, tasted your fury. It has sharpened you. Who it is your greatest weapon.
リツコも言いたいことある？リツコ？
Anime car game, cool.
About to be announced.
Interesting.
Held by a Mr. A. Consider this your personal invitation.
Burn alive, you piece of shit.
Anime Need for Speed, yeah. That could be cool. That could be interesting. That doesn't look bad actually. I think what a lot of car racing games lack is a good story and like characters that get you immersed. That's actually not a bad idea. I could see that one being pretty good.
Time for a game announcement from a studio that continually pushes the limits of storytelling. They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and stories that blur the line between ordinary and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry, and whenever they show up, you know you're about to see something unlike anything else.
What on earth is happening? Hello, Fiorina. Hello, Brooke. Dude, I will say, dude, listen. I understand what they're doing with this. They're like, they're like trying to build hype by doing these crazy stunts or whatever. I don't really like, I don't know. I guess maybe I'd be more, I think I care more about just seeing gameplay. I feel like the trailers and all this like fancy shit that they're doing is just kind of like unnecessary. I'd rather just see the gameplay, you know? I feel like all the budget that goes into the, I feel like all the budget that they're using that goes into these like crazy trailers and like, all the stuff that they're doing, I feel like they should just pay their like game makers more so we can just see early gameplay of the game. Because trailers, like, I feel like especially these days, people don't even trust trailers anymore. Most people just wait for games to release or like to see gameplay. Because I don't know. Like, this is cool, don't get me wrong, it looks cool, but I don't, this doesn't really hype me for a game, because this doesn't feel like a game. Just let me see the damn game.
Something is coming.
Me, I'm coming. Please, bro.
An intrusive pattern. Of staggering power.
Okay.
Reshaping reality as we know it.
Interesting.
Everything we tried to keep inside eventually worms its way out.
Okay.
You must have had good reasons. But we were not prepared. For what would follow.
Rise and shine. This is what I've been waiting to see, bro. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think I'm gonna sound like an asshole, but it just kind of, I can see why they spent all the budget on the trailer like that.
Pace yourself.
I mean, the gameplay looks fine, but like, I don't think the gameplay looked that crazy. I don't know. It looks fine. I mean, I'd probably try it.
It's gonna get weirder.
That is a good one.
Wait, when?
It's gonna
2026.
That's at Remedy Entertainment in Finland, whose last direction. It is always exciting.
New Control game, huh?
TGA
All
winners
right,
return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanescence, plus awards and care, including an
Show me the games. Show me the games. Whoa. Oh, that looks painful. Ow, ow, ow.
Motherfucker!
This looks interesting.
Shinji-san, yeah? Time to settle up.
Hey, Daiki. When'd you make it back?
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
Whoa.
All right. Talk soon.
On your feet, now.
Whoa.
Son of a... Fuck it! Just kill him!
Oh. Ooh. Oh, is this a new Yakuza game?
Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement. All right, next up is something
Looks cool.
very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a...
Oh, a Street Fighter movie? Okay. Only in theaters 2023. I mean,
Across the globe, the fiercest fighters have gathered to stake their claim. Now, it's time to meet some of the warriors stepping into the ring. Please welcome to the arena, Noah Cesaneo as Ken.
I wasn't a big Street Fighter person growing up, so I don't really care about this. I hope the movie's good though. I don't know.
Koji as Ryu. Hadouken! Kalina Liang as...
I'm gonna skip forward.
Announcement. Oh. Wow, okay. Well, we'll pick it up, I guess. Hello? Hello? Oh, live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City, Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight.
Lego Batman.
Batman out.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of grew up on Lego Batman. I'd be playing Lego Batman. I love the Lego games growing up. Like Lego Star Wars, Lego Batman, Lego Indiana Jones. This could be good.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
Wanna see a magic trick?
The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice. It must be destroyed.
Let's get to work.
Is this pre-recorded stream? Yes, bro. Absolutely, it's pre-recorded. Yes.
Who are you?
I think we can help each other.
This town deserves a better class of criminal. Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos.
Someone's gotta step up.
Let's get to the root of the problem.
It was someone else, Raven.
Sorry.
Let's forecast. A freeze is coming.
This is my favorite part.
I mean, it looks fine. You know what's funny? I remember when Lego games didn't have voice acting. Latchy, thank you so much for the roses, by the way. I think yeah, I don't I remember when like Lego games didn't have voice acting in them. That was pretty. It was interesting.
Like Ghost of Yote
Oh.
and Silent Hill F.
Best audio design? Oh, come on, bro. They're just gonna give everything to Expedition 33.
Here, the Game Award goes to Battlefield 6.
Really?
Here are the nominees for content creation.
Really? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Battlefield 6 does have crazy audio design, but I thought Expedition 33 would just win everything. Content Creator of the Year. I don't know who K-Drill is. Kai Cenat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko. Who's Sakura Miko? The Burnt Peanut. I think on paper it should be Kai Cenat because he like was the first person on Twitch to ever get 1 million subs. He's like celebrity level, but maybe Moist Critical.
Creator of the Year. K-Drill, Kai Cenat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and
My favorite person on the list is Moist Critical.
Burnt Peanut. And the Game Award goes to Moist Critical.
Oh, cool.
Congratulations. All right. Here are the nominees for Best Fighting Game. 2XKO.
I have no idea. I don't play any of these.
Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. The Game Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
I've never heard of that game.
Now, the nominees for most anticipated.
Oh, GTA 6. Are you kidding?
007 First Light,
No. The thing is The Witcher is hype. Holy! Oh my god, you broke my shit, Zavs. Zavs with the 50 gifted? Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. There's no way. Oh my god, Zavs, thank you so much for the 50 gifted. That's insane. Also, I did promise giving you 50. You never have to promise giving me anything, but holy shit, Zavs, that's very nice of you. Thank you so much. Wow, that's very generous of you. Anyway, these games all look cool, but GTA 6 by a long shot.
6, Marvel's Wolverine, Resident
Thank you so
Evil
much again,
Requiem,
Zavs. Holy
and
shit.
The Witcher 4.
Easily GTA 6.
Game Award goes to Grand Theft
Yeah,
Auto
come on.
6.
Yeah, it's easy.
Stick around for more of the Game Awards. Some of tonight's biggest surprises are still ahead. And of course, later, the Game Award.
Playable superheroes? What on earth is this? Rust? Don't care about Rust.
We're excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it.
Show me a game. Show me a game.
Atlantis. I've heard a dozen tall tales that say you're
Oh, is this Lara Croft?
unstoppable.
Sure.
But I say, all legends must come to an end.
That's where you're wrong. I'm just getting started.
Bro, they changed Lara Croft. I don't even know what she looks like anymore. They changed how she looks so much in every game. When Lara Croft was first created, her whole like shtick was her being a sexy girl, and that's why all the guys liked Lara Croft. But now they change her they change how she looks so much in every game. I feel like it's hard for you to like I feel like it's hard for a Lara Croft fan to be like immersed with her character when she changes so much. It's like she has a facial reconstruction surgery every single game. she's always like the same age-ish, but somehow she still is. She looks so different. Like I can understand changing her a little bit if she's aging or like just because new graphics are a thing, but changing her that much, like hello, it's a whole new character. Hello, Sarah. All right, man. What's next? Yeah, Lara Croft.
Frozen.
Oh.
I didn't know then.
Who is this?
The path this adventure would send me on.
Hello. What is it? Ew. Good morning, Venti. This game looks interesting. Is that half a person? What the hell is that? Oh, the Forest is... What? Is that the third game of the Forest series? Now it's just named Forest 3?
Hi, I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character to...
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K. I got this. I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done.
Hold on. Dude, I actually really enjoyed the Forest games. The Forest games are really, really fun. This one looks like it's a lot more like futuristic and techy. So the Forest had a second game. What? How do you not know Sons of the Forest, bro? It's called Sons of the Forest. It's really, really good. It's super fun. It's super fun.
Introduce a brand new character to...
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K. I got this. I see you, Keeley.
I actually really like Invincible as well.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a world premiere.
Yeah, look, I am the world premiere. Cue the lights, cue the orchestra, cue the seething jealousy, and meet the second best character in our 3v3 fighter, Invincible Versus. Roll it, Kirky.
What the?
Oh, yeah.
I said roll it, Kirkman.
Roll it.
Oh yeah, they're making an Invincible fighting game.
Name now, but you will once this is over.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
My name is Elemental. You seem pretty cool, but that won't stop me from kicking your ass.
I'm not really. This is just another fighting game. It's not my thing. That's cool. I mean, cool.
Exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
Whoa. This looks like a classic anime. Cowboy Bebop vibes. Wait, this actually looks sick. That's actually really cool. I love the classic anime aesthetic.
Co-op game starring Maki and Scene. All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work. Here to honor another group of nominees. Death Stranding 2 on the beach.
Best action adventure game. I would probably personally say either Ghost of Yotei or Death Stranding 2. But I feel like Hollow Knight might win.
Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to Hollow Knight Silk Song.
I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I love Hollow Knight. It's a great game, but I just feel like Death Stranding 2 and Ghost of Yote had more action adventure in it. I don't know. I maybe I'm just biased towards 3D games. I don't know. I just really like the gameplay of those two.
Here are the nominees for Best Art Direction.
Did you already watch this? No. What do you mean did you already watch this? I'm literally guessing in front of you who I think will win. Kind of quite, huh?
33.
Best art direction? Ooh. I feel like Expedition might win this because they won like most.
Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2.
I really like Death Stranding's art style, but I don't think they'll win.
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure.
Yeah, of course.
33.
There it is.
Now another genre, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are
Sim
Final
strategy?
Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution 3.
I feel like
Sid Meier's
Civilization has the biggest fans here, or maybe Final Fantasy.
And 2 Point Museum. This year, the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles.
Final Fantasy has the biggest community out of all those games.
For Best Debut Indie Game.
Oh,
Blueprint,
easily Claire Obscure.
Expedition 33,
I personally would choose Dispatch. I really like Dispatch, but
and Dispatch.
I feel like Expedition might win.
Claire Obscure,
Yeah,
Expedition 33.
they're just winning everything.
To all the winners, we'll have much more Game Awards ahead. But right now, here's a first official reveal of Wuthering Waves 3.0 coming on Christmas Day, and a
Whoa, Wuthering Waves 3.0.
nominee tonight for both Player's Voice and Best Mobile Game.
Wow, another gacha game.
All I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say?
So, this trip's theme is back to school, huh?
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
I want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun. Initiating.
I'm immune to these games. I have a gacha game immunity, chat. They don't work on me. They're fun, but I see past the fun.
The way to the High Roy is open.
I have a gacha game immunity.
Journey well.
What is this? Is that Metroid? Go. Wait, did this game not come out already?
Samus, I've been waiting for this.
Oh. Okay. Oh, available now. Okay, it is out. Yeah. All right. No, I'm good, thank you.
Of hatred.
I have to say I like the urban gacha games more. The thing is here's the thing. I like the gacha games. I like a lot of gacha games, and I could probably see myself sinking a lot of hours into them. The thing is the main point of a gacha game is gacha is literally just legal gambling. That's all gacha is. And yes, you can play free to play, but the grinding is miserable. I just can't do it. I don't want to. So it's either you miserably grind or you spend money. And that's like you're not even guaranteed to get what you want. I am just immune to gacha. I just have a gacha immunity. Unless they pay me to sponsor me. What on earth is this? Wow.
I invite them to try.
Oh, Diablo. Okay. Never really got into that game, but
Nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
Yeah! What's up, Game Awards? It's about time I made Marvel Rivals the most hero-packed shooter ever. But first, some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass a few new holes. And I got a surprise.
is that who I think it is? Voicing him?
For her! Boy, this is gonna be fun. Whoa, easy now, fellas. I'm the one who set you free. Oh, hey, this was not the plan. All right, you rejects. Get Tyrannosaurus Rex! Come on! I'm not even a... What's this game's tagline? Ignite the battle!
This is like an anime.
And that's why I have 3 movies, baby! Yeah! Now, why'd I do this again? Oh, right. She's my rival.
That was Sayu, right? That was literally Alejandro Saab, was it not?
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
Me? Never.
It sounded like
I am
him.
sometimes asked, Bafma, how is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my being, my body. Today, it became infected. Easy, girls. Plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
007. Oh! That's the new James Bond game.
Please welcome
That game actually does look fun.
Obama himself, 4-time Grammy winner, Lenny Kravitz.
And music.
Best score in music.
Expedition 33 is going to win this as well because they won everything.
Leveled up by Spotify.
They won everything. Yes.
Goes to Laureat Testar.
Yeah, Expedition 33. All right.
Hurdle Beach, Lenovo, Sam.
Show me the next game.
Haunted by dreams. Excalibur. Mag. Volt.
Wait, is this Warframe?
Names that echo an ancient purpose, now lost to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wake. They stir. What drives them? Their residual instinct.
Oh yeah, this is Warframe.
Or
Yeah.
some separate conscious force. We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice, a blanket against the horror. They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference. But with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me. Wake up, Tenno.
Warframe has always been an MMO I've been interested in. I don't know if I could get into it, but it seems fun.
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle ended, the world finally regained peace. However, the Book of Stars disrupted the flow of time, and a new darkness awakens.
What on earth is this? True. Oh, this just looks like anime RPG number 7000.
Now, a new destiny calls to us. For the new tale we are about to create. Together we run, bound by destiny.
I don't think this is a gacha. I think this is just an anime RPG game.
A co-op open-world RPG for everyone. The 7 deadly
Oh, wait,
sins
this might be
of
gacha.
origin.
If it's free. Hello, Leaf Boy. Go. The cancel game.
6, F1 25, Mario Kart World.
Best sports gaming.
Rematch,
Best sports
Sonic
racing game.
Crossworlds. And the Game Award goes to
I don't know.
Mario Kart World.
Okay, makes sense.
Congratulations, Nintendo. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support. Baldur's Gate 3.
Community
Final
support?
Fantasy 14.
Ooh, community support? I feel like Fortnite just wins because it's the biggest game. However, Helldivers and Final Fantasy have really, really loyal fans.
Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. This year, the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, okay.
Won that last year. All right, here are the nominees for Best VR AR game.
VR
Alien Rogue
AR.
Incursion, Arcan Age,
I haven't played any of
Ghost
these
Town,
VR games.
Marvel's Deadpool VR, and The Midnight Walk. The Game Award goes to The Midnight Walk. Congratulations.
Don't know what that is.
Now, the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game.
Oh, Expedition 33 is going to win again. It's won everything so far.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2. This year, the Game Award for RPG goes to Claire Obscure
There it is.
Expedition
Yeah.
33.
They just won everything.
And finally, here are the final 5 nominees for Player's Voice.
What is-
100% fan-voted award.
Oh.
Claire Obscure Expedition
Fan
33,
voted?
Dispatch, Genshin Impact.
I feel like Genshin's going to win this just because Genshin fans are rabid fucking animals.
Hollow Knight Silk Song, and Wuthering Waves. This year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves as the winner.
Oh.
Congratulations. All right, and now we've got something great for you. Please welcome actor Rahul Kohli.
I mean, Wu-Wah is basically just Genshin too, so I don't know. It's not even surprising.
It was promised!
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long? Since the last time the sun died, mate.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you...
This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns.
Have you noticed this game award? There's been a lot of like crazy like body horror monster games that have been announced. I feel like we've seen 4 of them now. Like body horror monster games. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying like just, you know, see it chaotic.
Promise. I will make everything perfect again.
Interesting.
I know you're here, and I will find you.
Saros looks great. It's coming next April, and I'm very excited that Rahul is starring in it. To present our next award, I am honored to welcome a previous TGA winner. He's the writer and director of some of the biggest...
emerge as the premier art form of the 21st century. More than any other medium, video games have the power to take the audience on a journey. The story becomes the experience, driven and video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And
Best narrative. Oh, Expedition 33 is going to win this as well.
This thing between us, it was a mistake.
I will find every last member of the Yote Six, and I will bring you peace.
I always dreamt of leaving this place, becoming more than a peasant.
I don't know, BL.
I hate it all. I'll destroy it all.
And the game...
I honestly, I'm going to get shit for this one, but I think Silent Hill F is my choice. I think the struggles of a Japanese woman that was shown, women's struggles and like Japanese women's struggles, was really, really moving. I really enjoyed Silent Hill's story. I actually haven't played Expedition 33 to be fair, but I've heard only good. I've never heard anyone say anything bad about Expedition 33, so they're definitely gonna win. Expedition is definitely gonna win, but I feel like Death Stranding and Silent Hill had really, really good stories. Ghost of Yote, to me, is more of about the fighting than the story, but I'm sure it was good. I heard Kingdom Come was good, too, actually. I think all of these games were solid. Expedition 33.
Claire Obscure,
There it is.
Expedition 33.
Of course.
Playground, bundled with a 12...
Alright.
The mayor stepped in where the government couldn't. Said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it. Keeping the peace on
This
their
looks interesting.
terms.
What is this?
I walked away from it all. Kept my hands in dirt instead of blood. But desire is a fickle mistress. The city won't let me go. It won't forget my name. I asked for nothing, and they still came and took everything. The mayors and anyone that stands in my way, every last one of them. They're gonna learn something real simple.
This kind of looks like Cyberpunk. This looks like a cross between Dying Light and Cyberpunk.
You reap what you sow.
No law. Okay. I mean, it looks okay.
We'll all be looking forward to that, and good morning to everyone in Sweden and Europe. I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, we've got more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda, and more announcements, including one I promise you that nobody could have anticipated. But right now...
Ooh, is this where the winds meet? This is where winds meet. We were sponsored by them today. Yeah. It is a good game. Bruh, Phasmophobia bought an ad on this? That's crazy. Does Phasmophobia even have people playing it still? I think Phasmo had like a pretty loyal fan base from what I saw, but I genuinely... Phasmo is one of those games I don't understand because they keep updating it, but it's like still the same. But like people will keep playing it even though it's the same game every time. Hello, Mirani. Phasmophobia to me is just it's confusing because it's there's so many other Ghost games that I feel like are way better. Hello, Sickly. I feel like there's so many other Ghost games that I think are just much better because they keep just adding like small things that doesn't really change the game.
If you give a gamer a game, they're gonna want to play it. If they play it, they might love it. If they love it, they'll want to play
Okay.
Target in Hitman World of Assassination. The hunt begins February 2026. Now, I'm happy to present the Game Award for Best Multiplayer. Modern multiplayer represents a monstrous challenge in game design. I mean, imagine having to develop games that account
It's gonna be on
for
Switch?
the absolute
Oh.
unpredictability of thousands of live opponents, or even worse, the persistent dumbness of a human teammate. It's no easy task. Way, here they are.
True, human teammates are dumb as hell.
multiplayer game.
They said the world above it.
Oh, Arc Raiders sweeps, right? Arc Raiders sweeps Battlefield.
Tragedy must be averted.
Elden Ring Night Rain? Night Rain is really fun, but I still think Arc Raiders beats this. Arc Raiders beats Peak for sure. Oh, Split Fiction? Get the fuck out of here. No way.
Wow. I see people have a lot of favorites out here. Who do you want? All right. I got it right here. And the Game Award goes to Arc Raiders!
Of course, yeah. Makes sense. That's obvious, yeah. Arc Raiders has the most replayability. It's way better. For me, it's Peak. Peak is friend slop, though. The problem with Peak is you play it a couple times and you've played the whole game. Like, nothing changes. Yeah.
All around the world with the Total War franchise.
Ooh, Warhammer.
Mankind is beset by endless tides of aliens, traitors, and demons.
Warhammer has crazy lore.
Across countless worlds, battles rage.
What is this an advertisement for, though?
Lead your armies. Conquer.
Oh, lead your armies. Total War.
Fight on as the galaxy burns. For there is no peace amongst the stars. There is only...
I didn't know Warhammer has a PC game. Yeah, they do. They have a bunch. Okay, that's cool. Total War's chill. Oh, another game? What is this?
Take a look. What a sight to behold. Whew, it's all over. The last lands of the FCU, the Federation of Central Asia.
Bandai
First of
Namco.
all, thank you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer. You are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all. The man in front
Damn,
is
this
Jan
looks
Rexco,
cool.
The Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun with a legendary ace of aces.
He's a mass delusion fabricated by the rumor mill of social media. Radar contact. We think it's the shadows.
Our lone target is Wings.
All dogs fire. Time to pull out, 22.
Roger that.
God damn it.
Start swimming, soldier. Make it home alive.
Oh, this is a flying game? I've never been much of a flying game person, but it looks cool.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever. Right.
Good night, Blue Jelly.
You'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
Shut it down.
Next.
Massive engines. Lightning fast. Lives on the line.
Wait, is this another racing game?
We're incredible. Best of the best.
Oh, Star Wars?
United by one beautiful dream.
Is this a pod racing game? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. I think if this game has really good sound design, it could be really good. Like, if the sound design is really good on this, it could be, like, really, really good. That actually does look cool. That does look cool. What the fuck? Epic Games Publishing? A handcrafted world.
You? What were your names again? Well, I can't call you and can I? I shall give you names. Namey, name or namey? Yes, Naomi. And you, Backboy. Yes, children, I have a feeling. It's a feeling of destiny. Follow me, Naomi and Bagboy. Destiny awaits.
Oh, this actually looks interesting. Out of words.
Such a beautiful game.
That's what we call that game couple slop, chat. Games like that, split fiction, It Takes Two, those are called couple slop. It's games for couples to play and be like, ooh, ooh, babe, we're so cute, aren't we? And then they have sex.
A stop-motion co-op game being developed over in Denmark, and it's a great game coming next year. And now, I'd like to welcome back an icon, a legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects, someone I consider a dear friend and a friend of the show. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Oh, okay.
This evening. No, so sorry. It's
it's all because of my accompanist. This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Oh, ha. Same old excuses and jokes.
Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, pig.
Sing? Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out. How about, something like this? In a world where gaming games are...
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the Game Awards will...
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah, we'll see.
What?
Go ahead.
It's a night of magic and online chats galore.
Exactly. It's a shame that host Jeff Keighley's such a bore.
Hey!
Kidding.
All the trailers and celebs and big awards.
Really rigged.
Oh.
Don't forget about all our friends on Discord.
Oh boy, I'm getting so excited about this wonderful world of gaming.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now let's get ready, let's get set, you guys keep score.
Let 'em have it!
Oh, there's Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Kingdom Hearts Peak, Shovel Knight, Fortnite, Overcooked, Tomb Raider, and Tomodachi Life, Indiana Jones, Marvel Robinson, Shenmue, Fall Guys, XCOM, Undertale, It Takes Two, and I know hey, you've all been waiting so long for the delayed release of Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Whoa. Glad I didn't have to do that.
1, 2, 3.
So when I'm Princess Peach wearing my super crown.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it!
Your turn.
Oh, I can't think of anything now. I need a noun.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down. But the pig just did.
You'll have a place to wear your sparkly gown.
Everyone!
Oh yes, the
Game Awards will never let you down. The Game Awards!
Gotta love them.
Interesting.
The Muppets, everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy.
What is this? No, let me guess. Is this another gacha game? Oh wait, no, I think this is RPG swap. This is either No, this is just an RPG game. This is either a gacha game or an RPG. That character looks cool though.
Just a little clearer. Sick of the warning signs. I see the good eye, yes, nearer. I won't shed a tear. I look for gold, then it turned to rust. I look for faith. If it leads to us. Give me something.
I don't even know what game this is. Pretty good song though.
Tell me lies, make it up, paint the picture, take me with you.
On PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile. You can pre-register now and be the first to join the frontier. Okay, here's another world premiere only for you here at the Game Awards.
Okay. Listen, I used to be super into cyberpunk and like future aesthetic, but I feel like it's been too much recently. Like, I used to love Cyberpunk. I used to listen to Cyberpunk music. I used to like a Cyberpunk aesthetic. But I feel like so many games and movies and TV shows and songs and stuff, and even VTubers, actually. There's so many Cyberpunk-themed VTubers. I'm just sick of it, especially in, like, anime. It's so much futuristic shit, bro. I think they're trying too hard. I think, like, they need to slow down on the futuristic stuff. Cyberpunk is cool, don't get me wrong, but like too much. Slow down. Less, a little bit less, tiny bit less. Please. Oversaturated? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What is this? Bro has a baby in one hand. He's literally one-handing it, bro. God damn.
No one goes near that place, at least not anymore. But you, my darkness.
Huh? S game? Is that the name? No, that's a company, right?
You'd never break so easily. But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once. They won't fail again.
Ooh. Interesting. Animation looks good. Fighting looks decent.
Please, take it. Save our people. The girl's nothing but a shell now. She'll never be the same.
You broke my blade. But we broke your spirit.
It does kind of remind me of Neo, but I don't think this is Neo, is it?
Phantom is movement. Striking from where none expected.
Could be, I guess.
Blade is breath.
Kind of reminds me of like Sekiro.
Turning any blade into a divine weapon. When Phantom and Blade unite, no enemy stands.
Looks cool though. And it looks like there's a lot of weapons to choose from. Phantom Blade. It looks pretty good. It's the guy who saved you from the beginning.
Phantom Blade Zero looks incredible, and I cannot wait to play that.
Hearing and more have to come together as one.
Todd Howard.
We're here tonight to honor them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best game
Expedition
direction.
33 is gonna win this again.
Everyone
It's won everything so far. Yeah, there it is.
I couldn't protect you. I found something new to live for. Time itself is against us.
Expedition 33.
They've won everything, bro.
Hello.
Are there any more? Oh. Oh, wait. Mega Man. That's pretty huge. Mega Man is a classic, bro. I didn't necessarily play Mega Man growing up, but it's a classic game. It's been around. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Mega Man is a classic.
At the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters next April.
Oh yeah, I forgot they announced the new Super Mario movie.
I'm Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now!
Hi, I'm Luigi.
I saw the first Mario movie. It was okay. It was alright. It was fine. First Mario movie was pretty good. Hello, Keldir.
You'll be able to rid us of this crucible.
Interesting.
The light, who traverses time.
What is this? Oh. Is this Neo? This looks more like Neo than the other one. Oh, it is Neo. Neo 3. Neo's a solid series. It's basically just Japanese Dark Souls. Solo leveling overdrive. This game is already out, is it not?
This war as an
industry. And so tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
Into lands uncharted and dangers untold. I venture without fear. And ride
Welcome back, Soul.
For coin or for cause. I fight to the end.
Okay. From the makers of Apex Legends and Titanfall. Alright.
How dare they not show in the Mario trailer?
Your light belongs to me.
the attack.
Shield breaker forming.
Is this basically just PvE? Like, wait, is this PvE? Maybe it's PvP.
Strike fast. Siege tower coming in.
The enemy is on gate.
I'm coming for you!
Mark the baddies from above.
Wait, why are they Oh, this is PvP? Yeah,
I am the coming storm.
they're already doing good with Apex, bro. Why are they what is this? This looks interesting.
I am a warden, and this is my oath.
High Guard. So this is basically just fantasy PvP. That's cool, I guess. Have they announced the game of the year?
Is mon ami Clair Obscur, Expédition 33.
Okay. Yeah, this won everything.
Fan art, you're endless arguing about which ending is the good one. That's wonderful to read.
Wonderful.
Thank you so much. And I think that
Franche,
actions are worth
it is
more as well.
endless
So, if you remember,
expedition.
we promised
33.
content.
Win everything. Very
just
good.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It changed our
Merci
life. It changed
beaucoup.
the studio's life.
Okay.
It's really wonderful.
Alright guys, that was our Game Awards reaction. Expedition 33 pretty much won like most of that. And some pretty good games were announced. Resident Evil. It's mostly Resident Evil. But what else was there was a couple other ones that looked good, but like Resident Evil though. Do I even want to look at the streamer awards? I might be tired. The streamer awards 2025. 3 hours. Oh my god. Streamer awards 2025 cringe compilation. maybe we just watch this instead. This one's only 15 minutes. Streamer Awards highlights. Streamer Awards. Okay, this one is called the Streamer Awards 2025 Cringe Compilation. All right, let's see this.
Hello to everybody. I'll be 100% honest. We got Max in a suit. Look at that fur coat and everything. NMP's in a lawsuit. Hassan, if you see Sea Dog get up, you can use your remote. The actual person who rigged the awards is I'm Dante. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, wait, Dante, you're right there. It was you. Yep. I'm sorry. You've always been nice to me. You can never make anyone mad. I figured you'd take this, right, Dante? Right, Dante?
Oh my god, the silence.
Take it. He said yes. No, he said no. Damn it. I want to congratulate Kai for reaching over 1 million subs. Incredible. He just barely beat out Queso, who could only eat 900,000 subs. Yeah.
Ah.
Dan Clancy is here. Which is really nice because I kind of see Dan as a father figure. And just like my real dad, he spends way too much time online hitting on my friends.
Oh. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Your boobs look nice.
Oh, God.
There are so many streamers here tonight, and many of you brought your families.
Father-daughter cam. Oh, they're not even related, bruh. Mother cam.
I am honored to present the award for the best sports streamer, which arguably goes to one of the best athletes of this generation. So, let's see the nominees. Maybe.
I hope the VTuber stuff is in this.
They're coming, they're coming. It's a big category. Come on, come on.
I hope the VTuber stuff is in this.
Angry Ginge 13. Cash Nasty Gaming.
Is it? Are they not gonna show it?
Light 23 White. Yankee Rondo. Run the Foot Market.
No.
The streamer award goes to Flight.
Oh no. Huh? Did the audio just cut out? I think the audio cut out. Wait, what? Oh my god, the audio just cut out during that whole part. Did that happen on the stream too?
Presenting the award for Best Stream Series.
Oh, maybe it was copyright.
Hunter Eats Pants. Fortnite Friday. Black Boy Max.
FanFan is catching up with some of our guests, and I'm scared.
Fuck. Oh shit, my mic's on. Hi.
What's going on down there?
I'm good, I'm over here. Hi.
Hi.
Hey guys. Welcome to FanFan on the floor, because I'm on FanFan, I'm on the floor. Is that a vibration remote in your pocket, or are you just excited to be here?
I'll put it on you later.
Oh my. I'm gonna be honest, Hassan's kind of like good at just not. He's handling it well. Like he's playing into the joke. That's better than like getting mad or whatever.
A threat or like a... What was that? Could you explain your inspiration for your outfit tonight? It looks familiar for some reason to me. Ham's over there.
Why would it be familiar to you? I don't understand. I mean, I got it in China, but yeah.
Maybe because I'm Chinese. Maybe that's why. It just looks familiar.
Oh, that's
anyway,
awkward.
The homophobic table! Woo! Or was it misogynistic? I don't remember. Hi. Are you guys in love? Are you guys in love? Do you love each other? Come on.
What? Yes.
Oh! Okay, I need to get out of here. This is
This
too
is
many
awkward.
heels,
Dude,
as they say. Too many heels? I don't know. I think that's what the kids say. But let me know if the distance gets too much. I can try to get Dr. K over here to fix things for you, okay? They're from Timu.
Oh, this is a hard watch.
Do you want to give a little introduction about yourself as a streamer?
What do you mean?
Whoa!
What do you mean what?
An introduction of yourself as a streamer.
Nigga, I don't really know. Like,
I just stream, yeah.
You broke the record for the most expensive haircut and the least educational university. So congratulations to you. Oh, and also, congrats on your new documentary with 50 Cent. That was you, right?
You called him Diddy?
If you all gonna be on the mic, now turn this mic, now turn this shit on. Turn this shit on. If you all gonna be on the mic making jokes, at least let it be funny. If you all gonna be on the mic making jokes, at least let it be funny.
I thought it was.
Oh my lord.
Here. Do you want to do a joke?
No.
Okay. I only
Oh
said that
my
because he got
God.
his haircut.
Oh.
Anyways, what the fuck is a squeaks, right? I'm sorry for my language.
Oh my god, she's getting cooked. Bro, they definitely went backstage and cried after this. There's no way. Oh my god, this is embarrassing.
But I think you have the most straightforward streamer name since Ray Asian Boy. So I just love it.
Pokimane and Cat's Eye.
That's awkward, bro.
Famine, genocide, war, climate change. Thousands of people die every day, and I'm just sitting here watching Twitch streams.
And is that so bad?
It's not good, that's for sure.
I just want to remind you guys
Huh?
that everything we say tonight is a joke, okay? Especially after some of you talk to Fan.
Ooh.
I know that people are going to take moments from tonight and clip them out of context and make it look like there's drama, and that always happens, but I would never set you guys up for something like that. So anyway, Ludwig, could you name 3 people here you wouldn't go to their funeral?
Yeah, it's a great question. I'll go with Benjamin Netanyahu, Eli Manning, Super TF.
Oh, okay, all right, and Squeaks, you're right there. I was curious, in this whole, who's the most performative male?
Great fucking question. Here's what I'm gonna say, and this is absolutely not a joke. I thought I was sitting next to Boy Hawk Tua. And this guy, I can't even get a read on this guy. I mean, he's hand in hand with Sea-Dog. He's whispering sweet nothings to me in my Discord DMs, and I show up a little late to the stream awards and I see them holding hands. And that frankly
Hello, Purple.
pisses me the flip off. Back to you.
Wow, okay. Just making sure there's no drama. You know, let's check in. Ron, could you do me a favor? Could you just name 5 women?
James, Boba, Sakura, Wendy Ortiz.
Give it up!
Why are they dressed up like mafia bosses, bro?
We're right there with Rage. Rage, I had a quick question. What's your favorite color
Hello,
on the
Catboy.
pride flag?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
All right, and you know what? Is Rakai in his seat? Did we get Rakai back in his seat? Is he hiding? Rakai? Question.
Yo.
What's the coolest thing you've ever stolen? Don't answer, it's a test, Rakai! Have you learned nothing? Don't answer it! Take it.
Okay. In her defense, people no, chill. In her defense, listen, people were taking this out of context and they thought it was because he was black. It's not because of that. It's because he literally was banned from Twitch for stealing on stream. Like, he's banned as he's at this award. It has nothing to do with him being black. No, he got banned for stealing himself. He was literally banned during this ceremony from Twitch for stealing. He stole something on stream, on one of his streams. It's not because he's black. In her defense, okay? Listen, out of context, that is wild, I know. Out of context, that is wild, I know. Hello, Mello. Out of context, that's super bad. Out of context, that's super bad. But like, also, she should have known people were gonna take it that way as well. You know what I mean? Like, she should have expected that. Like, because not everyone watches his stream, so she should have expected that. But at the same time, that was not she was not being racist. She's not being racist. He literally was banned for stealing. Okay, but still, she probably should have saw that coming.
Mike, take his night. What? Well, yeah, no. He's learned his lesson. He's not allowed to answer that. All right, extra Emily. Yeah. What's the speed limit in a school zone?
I know this. 35.
Exactly.
Yeah! Thank you, baby.
It's not, Emily.
It's not 35. That's way too fast.
Hassan. You know what? Actually, never mind. I think we're good. We're good off that. Presenting the award for Best Marvel Rival Streamer. Will you take the coward's way out or get in the driver's seat? Think you're one of the few that can handle Carmageddon? Click the link in chat for your chance to win rewards. I'm
Presenting the award for Best Music Streamer brought to us by Broke Records, Baby No Money.
Streamer Games, Ludwig. And the winner is Kai Cenat, Streamer University.
I would love it if all of y'all stopped by, probably sometime in December. March, not December. Yeah, maybe March, I'm not sure. Sometime around there is when it's gonna come out, and everyone's gonna be leveling, and I really want all y'all to be there. That'd be cool. OnlyFans has done well many, many times. Yeah, this is an ad. Suck my dick.
Talk with Cinna goes to Dan Clancy. I'm sorry, Dan. It's my writers. They think it's. Don't cut my.
There's nothing specific tied to this one, but we just want to give Ambush an award for sitting next to Connor Eats Pants.
Where Connor Eats Pants?
They're both gone.
Oh my God, he's not
They
even
left,
in the
bro.
seat.
Oh my
Whatever.
God.
What's the point? And finally, I think we should all agree that the person who stole the show goes to Rakai.
Oh, don't double down on it.
I know you didn't steal it. You did the whole thing, but we gotta go with it.
Checked in with our floor host, Fan.
Did you find that last?
Fan, how are things going down in the audience?
Good. Hi. Good. I'm at my seat.
Hello, Bingo.
Thank you, Maya. Where's the new duo of the year? I was gonna talk to them. That was insane. I can't believe they got up and left because I was literally planning on talking to them, and then they just won that award, so I guess I can't talk to them anymore. So I'm just surprised about the allegations that I've heard about Cutie's bitch ass rigging the awards and stuff, you know? Because you guys are awesome, and I really like your hair too. Ludwig! Of course, Ludwig is here to support his girlfriend Cutie.
Yeah, I'm here. Our table is 0 for 6. Let's go! Woo! They're saying drop a Twitch private chat.
Okay, I've heard enough.
What on earth is this?
For Streamer of the Year is you.
Oh, that's an interesting. What?
Before I give out the last award of the night, I just want to say I'm super proud of Cutie Cinderella for continually putting on a good show. And to all the streamers that talk shit on Twitter, shut the fuck up, bro. This shit's getting old, bro. Just shut the fuck up, all right?
That's fair. That's
With that
kind of
being
true.
said,
I'm not gonna lie.
Without events like this, we can't give away awards like this.
If you didn't know. What? Huh?
Keep talking.
Okay, that was really helpful. Thank you so much. I'm sure Wendy's really happy you did that. Okay. Anyway. Okay. I never created this show with the sole purpose of handing out awards. So little boy up there, I hope you feel really good about yourself. I'm so incredibly lucky to call this community my home, and I can't wait to see what we create together in 2025.
That was a hard watch. I mean, that was only the awkward parts. I'm sure there's good parts too, but damn. There wasn't anything VTuber related. Streamer awards, VTuber. Can we skip to the VTuber parts maybe? Oh yeah. Oh, thank God. It's time-stamped. International streamer, Minecraft marathon variety. Is VTuber at the end? Oh, best VTuber. Here we go.
Streaming, and one thing I want to say is, no matter what, keep God and that's how be. Give it up for Kai.
We need to react to the VTuber part.
Presenting the award for Best VTuber. Welcome to the stage, CuteBot.
Hey guys.
Okay, here's what I don't understand. A lot of VTubers are okay showing their face. Why didn't they just invite a VTuber who like shows their face and have them present it or something? Or did they not? Is that not how that works? Or
I'm super excited to present this next award. Ooh, the 5.
okay, I was about to say something really mean. I was about to say. Come on, bro. Not the uwu.
VTubers in this category worked hard at mastering peak kawaii and ada aura farming. Here are the nominees for.
She's reading a script. To be fair, she's reading a script. She didn't come up with that. All right, but holy cornball.
Best VTuber.
It's not her fault. She's reading a script. Okay, she's reading a script. It's clearly not made up by her. Unless it is, I don't know, but it sounds very scripted. So it was the script writer, who's probably a dude, some random guy who doesn't give a fuck about VTubers. She's really funny. Iron Mouse. She's already won this before, hasn't she? Kenji's funny. She's like an icon. Oh, everyone was pissed off about this one.
The streamer award goes to
Everyone was really mad about this one.
the burnt peanut.
Hello, everyone. I am honored to accept this Best VTuber of the Year award. Even though I'm a PTuber, that's okay. Little miscommunication there, peanut tuber. But I am still very honored. It is a great honor to accept this Best VTuber of the Year award. Big shout out to Cutie Cinderella again for putting on this immaculate award ceremony, as well as a shout out to the Peanut team, making sure the stream's always the best they can be. And obviously the largest shout out to the Bungulators. You guys are the best. Thank you for all the support, gentlemen. Good night and Godspeed.
Presenting the award for Best
I mean,
Reality Stream.
dude, here's the thing. I think everyone was really pissed off about this. Here's the thing. I think Peanut's funny. I've seen his streams. He's first of all, he's playing a character. I don't know if it's obvious to you, but he's playing a character on his streams, okay? a lot of his stuff is like just bits. He does a lot of bits. He's an FPS gamer. He comes from that community. The thing is first of all, I think the people who are trying to say he's not a VTuber is strange, because if you can be a PNG tuber, why can't you be a peanut VTuber? You know, who gives a fuck? It works for him. He's still like a VTuber. He's a virtual YouTuber. That's what it is, right? He's definitely a VTuber. Okay, so but like him saying, like him memeing on VTubers is a bit, you know. I think even let's say he actually does hate VTubers, right? Let's say he does actually hate VTubers. Let's assume that he actually does hate VTubers, right? Even if he does, VTubers making a big stink about it, right? People make VTubers making a big stink about it makes us seem like petty. I don't know. It just makes us seem like sensitive and dramatic. Because his thing is he's mostly playing a character, and it's like a bit. He doesn't actually hate VTubers. Like it's just a bit. It's just all the VTubers getting all pissy at him. It just makes us look like sensitive and like petty. It's not worth. It is not worth the argument. It's not worth the fight. And also, this streamer awards, it's not like this is a global event. This is a private. Cutie Cinderella, a streamer, hosts a private event for streamers. You know what I mean? It's not that deep. This award ceremony is not a worldwide event. It's a private event. The award means nothing. I mean, obviously it means something. Like, it's for people who are clouded or whatever, but it means nothing to most of the planet. And it's just not that. It's not worth VTubers embarrassing themselves over. You know what I mean? That's just my take on it, you know? I just don't think it's worth us embarrassing ourselves over. I feel like there are way more important things that you could get mad at in the world or whatever. It's just not...
Shout out to the PETA team.
It's just not worth it. So like I said, even if it is not a bit, and he's dead ass about how he feels about VTubers, even if it's not a bit, it's not worth us embarrassing ourselves over. Like, because the thing is they don't go after what he says. They're saying like, oh, he's not a VTuber. That's not right. That's not true. He is a VTuber, again, and I think he's just doing a bit. If it's not a bit, again, I still don't think it's worth us embarrassing ourselves over. It's not a big event. It's not a big ceremony. It's just like a private streamer thing. Who gives a fuck? That's my take on it anyway. I don't...
The stream's always the best they can be, and obviously the largest shout out to the Bugulation.
I think he's hilarious. As a content creator, I think he's funny. I don't think that he's an actual hateful person, bro. Cause like he does bits against his fans too. Like when he meets a fan in a game, when he meets fans in games, he ends up shooting them. You know what I mean? I genuinely think it's just people being sensitive. I think especially VTuber fans and VTubers themselves can be very sensitive people. And I think that's something that, like, I think sensitivity on the internet is kind of a strange thing. Because I feel like if you grew up on the internet, I feel like if anything, you should be less sensitive than the average person. If you grew up on the internet, you should be like mentally stronger, no? So I think we shouldn't push the narrative that VTubers are all sensitive and just ignore it. Let it go. The Streamer Awards are not a global event, bro. This isn't like the Oscars, you know? It's just a private event. It's whatever. It's not that deep. That's my take on it, though. If you don't like it, just ignore it. If he, and again, I still think he's just doing a bit. I don't think he's serious about that. But yeah, this isn't my thing. I feel like to be honest, I feel like there are much worse things that happen in the VTuber scene that people should be more upset about. Like the people who are like fucking, there's like people who are like physically abusing others in the VTuber scene. There's like people assaulting each other. There's people who are faking being gay for clout in the VTuber scene. I think those are things that VTubers should actually be mad about and actively policing, not a fucking VTuber award ceremony, bro. There's like genuinely really bad shit that happens in the VTuber scene that no one gives a fuck about. No one says anything about. And we're out here getting mad at like a stupid award ceremony. I think that there are much worse things on the planet, or not on the planet, but in the VTuber scene. If you want to be mad about something, be mad about those things, bro. Be mad about the people assaulting each other. Be mad about the people who are like acting queer for money. Yeah. Anyway, that's the VTuber, or not the VTuber awards. That's the streamer awards. Beep, boop. There's so many things like in the background and like this in the behind the scenes in the VTuber community that you guys are never gonna see, and I'm never even gonna tell you about, because I'm not the type of person to like want to start shit with people, you know. But there's much worse things that people should be yeah. Was the Ludwig standing up thing legit or a bit? It might have been a bit. To be honest, knowing Ludwig, he probably knew he wasn't gonna win that. He's literally dating Cutie, who's the host of the event. He probably knew who was gonna win from everything. He probably knew everyone who was gonna win beforehand. Let's be honest. If I was dating the person who was hosting an event, I would know everything beforehand. There's no way. Think of the roses, Arlie. But yeah, I just don't think. I think there are more active, there are more pressing issues for people to worry about. Were you able to catch the Game Awards last night? We actually just finished watching them, Brittany. We actually just finished watching the Game Awards. It was interesting. It was alright. Any games stick out? Oh yeah, Resident Evil. Big time Resident Evil Requiem. I'm a Requiem maxer. For sure. For sure, for sure. I think there were a couple games that looked okay, but I think the biggest thing that excited me from the Game Awards was Resident Evil Requiem. I think I actually already pre-ordered that, didn't I? Resident Evil Requiem. I did pre-order it. Yeah, so I'm ready to play that when it comes out. Will you be streaming? Of course. Of course we're going to be streaming it. Are you kidding? The second that game comes out, I'm streaming it. Absolutely. Audio was gone for a moment. Sorry to hear that. Okay. My question for you guys is I have a question. So let's see. I think, okay, here's a hot take, actually. Here's my hot take for right now. My hot take is winter is the best season. Do you guys agree or no? Hello, Noodle. Listen, the reason why I think winter is the best season is, first of all, I love snow. Second of all, I think warming up is a lot easier than cooling down. And I really love hoodies and big baggy pants and dressing warm. I just prefer, like, I think just winter as an aesthetic is much better for me. I love the snow. I love dressing warm. I just think it's easier to warm up than it is to cool down. You can get comfy. Dude, listen, if you have a partner, winter's the best time to cuddle, bro. Okay? I love dressing up in like hoodies and baggy jeans, big warm baggy jeans, and big hoodies. I love blankets and shit, getting warm if you have a fire. But if you don't have a partner, it's freezing. No, even if you don't have a partner, you just get blankets and shit, you dress warm, you go sit by a fire. Or if you have a computer, computers run hot as hell. You can literally use a computer as a heater, bro. I'm not even kidding. I just think winter's the best. I think if I had to choose a second, it might be fall because it's pretty much similar. But I love winter. I just really like the cold. I love cold season. I don't think I suffer from. I know some people suffer from depression in the cold season. What is it called? It has a name, right? What is it called? Seasonal depression, right? Seasonal depression. I know some people get seasonal depression during winter. But I don't get that. I don't think I've ever gotten seasonal depression. For me, it's the opposite. I get seasonal. What's the opposite of depression? Seasonal. Happiness. I don't know. I get seasonal euphoria. Maybe. Yeah, I get happy during the colder seasons. Fall and winter, my favorite seasons. I hate the summer. I absolutely hate summertime. Summertime is the worst. It's hot and you get sweaty and stinky and like, ugh. It's awful. I hate summer. Spring is okay, but yeah, winter is my thing. Love winter. Okay. Everything is better than summer. Yeah. You know what? If you're someone who loves the beach and goes swimming a lot, summer's probably the best. If you're a swimmer, summer's probably really good. I like swimming, but I'm not really like all of the time swimming, you know? So, but maybe if you're a hot motherfucker, like if you have a 10 out of 10 body, like you're like toned as fuck from the gym or whatever, summer's good for you because you get to walk around and show off. I mean, I have a nice body, but I could show it off at any time. I have a twink body. Oh my goodness. Summer is only good for seeing bikinis. Hey, yo. But yeah, that's it. That's all I have. Okay. We have been streaming for 8 hours now, almost 9 hours. I'm cooked, so I'm probably gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I gotta get some rest. I'm gonna try and set an alarm. So I wake up like later today, because we have another stream later today. I'm hoping to wake up before 10 p.m. I woke up at 10 p.m. today. That's not good. I'm gonna try and set an alarm for like 6 p.m. or 5 p.m. So I'm awake on time. What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we are... Hold on. Buy a domination. Let me see. Yeah. We have on the schedule for tomorrow spooky games. Oh, there's this new game that came out. It was called what was it called? Routine. It's kind of like Alien Isolation. It's supposed to be a really good scary game. We're gonna play that tomorrow. So look forward to that. That'll be fun. It's like a really popular horror game. Join the Discord. Join my Discord if you haven't. Follow my Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, whatever. Yeah. This is anyway. Everyone have a good night or morning, whatever. I'll see you guys later.